I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
Given the resources at its disposal, one should expect at least 4 to 5 times the quantum of investment that the NDC claims to have undertaken. The close to 33 billion of borrowing that has not been used for infrastructure expenditure could have done so much in this country. If you take $33 billion and ask yourself, what could you have done with $33 billion? You could have solved the water crisis in Ghana. You could have solved our energy problems. Every region in Ghana would have had 1,000 kilometers of asphalt road. We could have transformed agriculture. We could have put in place a world-class hospital in every region. We could have bought 1,000 ambulances for the Ghana Ambulance Service. We could have equipped our existing health and education institutions. And we could have built an additional 600 senior high schools that the government is trying to build currently. And we could have constructed the Accra-Kumasi-Paga railway line as well as the Western Railway line. And with all this, we would have still been left with some money.
Mr. Speaker, the yield levy is also going to help with the fiscal consolidation effort and reduce the debt levels of our country. And that also means that we are going to see an improved economic ratings and not returning to the International Monetary Fund, which is the only solution our friends on the other side have always preferred. Why don't you go to the IMF? Go to the IMF. We have shown that we have alternatives to building the economy of this country without resorting to conditionalities that will be imposed on this country. We will not go to the IMF today. We will not go to IMF tomorrow. And we are not going as long as the NPP remains in power. On the other side have always preferred. Why don't you go to the IMF? Go to the IMF. We have shown that we have alternatives to building the economy of this country without resorting to conditionalities that will be imposed on this country. We will not go to the IMF today. We will not go to IMF tomorrow. And we are not going as long as the NPP remains in power. On the other side have always preferred. Why don't you go to the IMF? Go to the IMF. We have shown that we have alternatives to building the economy of this country without resorting to conditionalities that will be imposed on this country. We will not go to the IMF today. We will not go to IMF tomorrow. And we are not going as long as the NPP remains in power.
This is why we got into the IMF. You were spending too much relative to revenues, which is true. You were borrowing too much, which is true. Your external payments position has deteriorated, which is true. And so you ended up, your growth is reducing, which is true. So you ended up at the IMF. And the IMF would impose certain conditions, which is true. And if you don't do certain things right, the anchor will not hold, which is true. So I'm not quite sure what it is that is not true that I said. But I think, unfortunately, the supporters of this government and this government itself are very reluctant to admit the truth, even when it hits them in the face.
But I can tell you, as my colleague, Deputy Minister said, we are not going to the IMF. Whatever we do, we are not. The consequences are there. We are a proud nation. We have the resources. We have the capacity. Don't let anybody tell you. Like when Joshua, Caleb, and the 10 others went to spy on the promised land. And only 2 of them came to say that we can do it. And the 10 went around the community murmuring, you can't, da 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 da. We are not people of short sight, you know. And we have to move on. Okay? So let's think of us as who we are. I'll tell you, as my colleague, Deputy Minister said, we are not going to the IMF. Whatever we do, we are not. The consequences are there. We are a proud nation. We have the resources. We have the capacity. Don't let anybody tell you. Like when Joshua, Caleb, and the 10 others went to spy on the promised land. And only 2 of them came to say that we can do it. And the 10 went around the community murmuring, you can't, da 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 da. We are not people of short sight, you know.
MPP. If you answer the MPP for need couple. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need couple. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Jimmy book. MPP for book they will stay in opposition forever. Jimmy MPP for Jimmy, me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's exactly 2:43 p.m. U.S. East Coast. Is definitely 7:43 in Ghana. Thank you very much for tuning in. We are live on Loud Silence TV, on Multi TV across the world. In Africa, we are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. We're live on YouTube. On YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV. We're also live on Facebook. On Facebook, our official page on Facebook is With All Due Respect on Facebook. We also have another page on Facebook, Loud Silence TV. You can watch us live and now across the world on Facebook. We're also cross-posting, our affiliates are picking the feed tonight. On Facebook, we have Benjamin Wayo Muhammad's page on Facebook. They are live tonight. They are cross-posting the show live. We also have NDC TV picking this show live tonight. Honorable Joseph Yamin's page on Facebook. They are cross-posting or streaming this show live. You can watch us live on these pages. HopeX TV and Radio, HOPEX TV and radio are also our affiliates. They are picking this show live tonight across the world. Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook. We are live tonight. We are also streaming tonight's show, and also Ghana News Thread. They are our affiliates. They are also they are also streaming this show live across the world on Facebook tonight. Thank you and welcome to the most authoritative, most informative platform on the planet right now. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. My producers are called the Ghost Team. We are bringing you the very, very important news around the world, especially in Ghana today. This is an anti-corruption platform. It's basically a platform where we talk about politics. Our main focus is on politics and social issues. We try our best to break things down for you watching me across the world to have a clear understanding of what is actually transpiring or happening around you if you're in Ghana today and the days to come. It's a future platform too. If you're watching me tonight, I'd like to say welcome to a beautiful Monday in the United States of America. In the East Coast, it's a little bit cold. We are trying our best to survive here. Not that crazy, but we are making sure we're still living. So if you're here today with me, I'd like to say thank you and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. Midin, mame and papa de to many Kevin Akobedu Taylor. Me and I did Jumadi we ho chiame Jumadi we your friend no with all due respect to the ba a year chimwa ebia sebi man this is semina so and I say sebio obu and America de making and then your friend with all due respect Jumadi bia yetwegu every Washington DC United States of America a year opesa ohwe Jumadi we o TV so and YouTube so search for Loud Silence TV or YouTube on sa ebekan so Multi TV decoder and also any advanced decoder so search for Loud Silence TV on sa ebeka jumadi way or Africa. In fact, in 22 African countries, we are live tonight right now. In the Francophone countries, bonsoir, je m'appelle Kevin Kobedu Tela, on direct show with all due respect et centre maison. Au tout et mardi, socio-politique, Ghana au du national, au français, berfanosto. What I'm trying to tell my French-speaking friends and brothers and sisters is simple. I'm introducing the show to them. I'm telling them the show is coming live from there to them from Washington, D.C. And so, they know that I know the French. So, pourquoi au Burkinabe, Togolais ou Côte d'Ivoire, c'est bonsoir, au revoir. Au président, au centre, pourquoi la patrouche, si c'est au americano et ce soir les junkies, pourquoi des centres understandés. President Ekufuado travaux straight to Washington et discussion président au assassination Russian les hinder au Burkina. To Jerpu apologize to President Ekufuado on President Ekufuado Burkinabe ce soir citizen les Brotherhood Love Dirmash président et la crackhead in like the sniff les gens qui la widow in prononcé against Burkinabe président si c'est président au Ghana Ekufuado ou Insuba il les trans dia be cheche mu nyina che Burkina Faso for say eye president Ekufuado ka kam ho asem bi e America a che United States of America for na the best ka che say president no ono na adwiri bom o Insuba onim nyansa nti omo fa nche president ejimi na enye say bia ade no akoye no ye nyina de ye nipa bia adwiri ye adwuma the president ejimi because we jimi kasa Ekufuado ko kan no ewo eye US kire eye America for say Burkina Faso for Russia for bia be Russia no ye pamocho ye president we jimi o Insuba we no la weed or nanu we ka ho o jimi nti nsem no aka no ye pese ka kire mo say esremo na mo fa nche ye be sa asem no so na ma be kire mi ye akina ye yekrum Burkina Faso. Thank you very much for tuning in. This show is in 4 segments. The first segment is what we call the hello segment, where I say hello to every single individual watching me across the world, Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas. I will say hello to most of them, especially to the ladies. The second segment, we have 2 segments merged together. We have the social media segment and also the calculation segment. Today, we will calculate ourselves, or we will remind each other of the mistakes we've made, mistakes that has brought us here as a nation. Also, the social media segment is when we pick stories from different social media platforms, news outlets, break it down for you to have a clear idea of what's in the news today. The third is speaking truth to power. Today, I'll be speaking on the economy. Basically, I don't have to speak much. We all know that this economy has collapsed. The NPP administration led by Ekufuado and his group of Achim Sakawa boys, they have finished this country. Today, you heard from the finance minister, nothing is working. We are insolvent. We cannot pay our external debt. That means a kaya de ewa bruchira erani ye economy no yentumintia ekruno egu. Mema obi ntina baby nkanjo say manipulation of the dollar no amagane jinaso obwa. The real fact and say the Ghana and I said the Ghanaian economy, it has collapsed. Mema wa adwene will say sikebi fi bi ba. The final segment is one of our open the phone lines for you to also call in and tell us what you think about the things we will be discussing here today. This platform is a solid platform. We are making the numbers. We have over 2 million eyeballs just on TV tonight. It means we control the numbers and we control the news. Me pacho we are Ghanaian now sheme nyumbre we are Christian we are pepeni ebia onkwa sorry ebia o mame and o papa ebia omosom omo ebudafo. What I would like to tell you is a caution. If you think what we will be saying here, and I say, and some kind of itia was some itia will believe itia nyomebia Emma Unye Nipahura, do not watch the show. There's a caution to people watching me. If you're 18 years and over, you have the right to watch it. But if you believe the things, or if you think the things I'll be saying here, the words I'll be using here are too strong, it's against your religion, belief, your political affiliation, please, with all due respect, do not watch the show. I've sent the caution. When the words are coming, I don't want any fool to come and say Kevin Taylor is insulting anyone or being very critical. So that is it. If you're watching me tonight, it's a wonderful Monday, a new week. We are here. 31st December bank kwasiafo be shebo ye be din kan shebo no ansa no ma shebo no because ebo no is psychological. You do ha ye be shebo no e mo bi atene ho ase. I would like to tell my brothers and sisters most more francophone countries, they say, thank you. I'll read your messages. Bring in the French comments. I'll read them. I'll let you people understand that the language I understand. And ya French ni yani agriculture by Abidjan sana kofoko Abidjan. Inti enim de ekoso Abidjan. Edim Abidjan brofo when they sending French for brofo. So I would like to say welcome to the show. Maminka hello one or two people na Jemfa Jumadi no and so and then I'll read let me do this. For the first time, I'll take my time and read some comments. Maybe for 5 minutes and read the comments. Because most of the time, I don't read comments. It's weird. But Mami said, and I can do one or two comments. Mami here. This is coming from... The reason why I don't read comments is that it moves too quickly. You know, this platform is a very, very packed platform. You get thousands of people running in at the same time, commenting at the same time. Am I reading of comments? No, it's quite difficult. But what I'll do today is I'm going to try and read one or two. Now, I'm also Kevin Taylor read the comment. Me who man the end American and Bema the moto den dinti. I mention any time on Bema. I would like to say good evening to let's move forward. Me some of the comments to read. Andy Shize moto den din. Thank you very much. Andy. Pat says Internet Jesus. Me perceive viewers in the count. Almost Kevin, you don't read comments. It's not. Frank Ejekum, Mr. Kevin, please mention my name. Frank Ejekum, I've mentioned your name. Straight Bullet Bitters, okay. Rita Nyaba, Taylor, keep telling them to get off his. Oh, no. I'm sorry, I can't read comments. I can't. That because what I'm seeing here, these things they don't take more than 20 seconds to stay. It is sure. You could see, the comment section is moving. It's moving so quickly, I cannot read anything. Anytime sometimes people complain, Kevin, you don't read my comments. It's not me. It's the number of people on the platform and everybody will be texting it, they will be trying to comment. So it's tough. It's not easy. But Saosha, no comment stays for more than 30 seconds. So it will be difficult for me to read your comment. But try some and so Mr. S, Mr. P, I've tried everything. Merci, pourquoi? Merci beaucoup. Pourquoi de samedi au mercredi au mardi with all due respect, ce soir le Patre Santo. French libi the true bibi na me respond no. I said French na no I fast not respond. Hence we because say French abana wanka. Okay. So French for the bibi bar, I'll read it and explain it to you people because more Monte French no. On the show we are very show be for share French for share Ghana for share Burkina inti I now say the binya botrena so obi trouble kinda kasa kwana my fast ma chechim na ansa ya kwanim ha obi tro French kasa my fast because me dipa bia ultra Arabic kwana my fast na ma chechim fast kasa de meti bebre I meti kasa pa ma menhwe be a monthly subscriber on With All Due Respect. Yes, there's some changes biaba we will actually add it to what's scrolling under the screen. If you want to donate to Sustain Loud Silence TV, not to me, to the TV, donate or cash app, it is WADR1. It has changed. WADR, the figure 1. If you want to donate on Cash App, do not donate to WADR. That number is not active again. So if you want to donate to through Cash App now, WADR1. WADR1. Mr. S, Mr. P, please pin that on the page. Uncle will see the difference now. First, WADR. And to see KT WADR1. KTWADR1. I was supposed to make this correction last week. Those who want to help sustain the TV, you all know $5,000 a month to keep the TV on. Let's make sure we keep the TV alive. Into person donate KTWADR1. KTWADR1. If you go through that, I think the team will get your donation, and then but the PayPal stays the same. KTWADR. PayPal near KTWADR. It stays the same. Our Patreon donors. So thank you very much for donating. I got information from the team yesterday that the Patreon donors, basically we have about 35 Patreon donors. I think we should do more. If you want to be a monthly donor, put in your card, $5, $2, $3, $20, $50, $100 on it. You just have to go to Patreon, Patreon/WADR, and also With All Due Respect, Patreon patreon.com. You can search for With All Due Respect. You see our logo there. It is official. You can be a monthly donor. It is always good to say hello to the Patreon donors. I wish I could get their names, but I don't have it here. But you people, I'm very proud of you. Thank you very much for being consistent in your donation to sustain the Stevie. If you want to be a member, it's simple as that. Go on Patreon, patreon.com. You can be part of With All Due Respect family to make your monthly donation. Obiasa Chow Arab, I do watch our Arab or say, Yadanyamia say Kevin, Allah must do. I thank you very much. Mami Chechim, a lot smarted must okay, the Arab Nini Troy will be a Arabic or Mami Chechim or say Yadanyamia say Allahu Akbar or Danyamia say Yabeshimu ha, Yabeka Ghana Honsemna or do any shra and or the mammy, and say you Misiki crying me ever to me. Thank you very much, Arabic man. So to be sure Arabic mama, but that's the power for what you have done. Okay, now why be on the Don Juan is watching me tonight. Thank you very much, Don Juan. It's exactly 2:56. That's 7:56 in Ghana. The show will officially start at 8 p.m. Ghana time until about 3-4 minutes to take care of the comment session. Josephine Ama is watching me. Good evening, Josephine, for being here tonight. Thank you. Who else is here? Charlotte Ankra is watching me tonight. Thank you very much, Charlotte, for being here tonight. I really appreciate it. I can also see watching you guys from Tonga, Onso Hammond. How are you doing, Onso? I know you are in Tonga, doing good there. Thank you very much for tuning in. Who else is here? Bonsu, I'm giving you a shout out. You say I should give you a shout out. Bonsu, say something about Joseph. I didn't see it. You see, say something about Joseph. I didn't see. I'm sorry. These things, they move too quickly. Bonsoir, mademoiselle. Bonsoir. Calculation, okay. I'm sorry. I saw somebody say something about Joseph. I don't know which Joseph he is talking about. You are the best, David Affle. Thank you very much, David. John is watching me. Menu Beatrice is also live here. Good evening, Menu. I'm watching you live from United Arab Emirates. Thank you very much for being very. Okay, somebody too is watching us from Laboni, LA Bone. Thank you very much. Welcome, Chairman. Nana Bewa says that. Charity Poker is also here. Thank you very much, Charity. NDC team is ready for boot. Thank you very much. Samson Balin watching me tonight. Mas Babatu, nothing but the truth. Thank you very much, Mas. Rasko Tuka is watching me. Bonsoir, my friend. I saw lots and lots of people coming through. Adoni Florence is watching me. And Bemani Rebecca. Rebecca Akaku is also live. Kofi Walker, Daladi is also live. I'm sorry. We are all cold here. Yes. Inti, that is it there. Thank you very much. Na ediana esi wa Ghana menshara di Ghana nti minim de eko ediana eko so Ghana menshara nti ho asem wa unim se bibi koso Ghana na me pacho chichire me na yentumi enko enim because Ghana de. Okay, this is between Mr. S and Mr. P. Thank you very much, guys. I don't want to get involved in your conversation. I think that person was unblocked. Good evening to Kwansima. Kwansima has texted. Obviously, around. And Kwansima says, "Tell everybody I say I love them and good evening." And that she's Mama kind Kwansima message, you know. And good evening. Tell everybody. Okay. Kwansima say she loves you guys very much, and that okay. So for now, Kwansima has come out to apologize. Also, whatever happened between me and you, please tell the people that I have stopped all the nonsense and that I thought the guy was a doctor, a pharmacist, but later I realized he's not. So. I am back. Say, the Kwansima kasa catch say Nancy on the I didn't tell so or dated doctor, and I'm saying, oh, okay, or a pharmacist, and I'm saying, okay. But later, I question the son I cannot tell Bidru. I'm okay, Jitia, and I'll catch the Kwansima say, on the ground, don't call me. I'm on air. On the ground, don't call me. And I Kwansima so, so let's break up. And I'm saying, why? And I'm saying, I've seen someone else. And I'm so, Kwans. And I'm so, yeah. I want us to break up nicely. And then, I don't know. I need to pick this call. It's very, very important. Very, very important. 1 second. I'll be back.
Oh, man, I trip me. You'll be a no casas walk what's in it. Say, I didn't trip me. Say, why I'm a feel. Girls no more DM, dear dog, woman. Say, why I'm a feel. No man and 10 in Tiankama Waro, that. Alagastia, where sure any Efimano. Ha! Hey, until for any general on the Charlie. Yes, I didn't come for one concerning. So on a matron. But said that I may come so I am feeling Charlie. Was me to me be whom I may quite a any problem now or fun and I am a long. But will see it to me when you can be what I see and I may and I'm a wire. Alagastia, I can solve the Dracan watch. The same name was a Becassa. You know, dear me. Hey, until for one year, until for you so dear.
The concern is over. I'm sorry. I had to pick this call. Well, name Mr. S, Mr. P. There's something that came in. And to Kwansima says, yeah, no, she's back. And then so call you no sana kwa no pharmacist bia sana kwa otomibidro ai dangbeshi edekufo asadro ni bi sana on share anya pharmacist bia it Kwansima say na de men kan na obi ehu say sia no the issue is waba back into me ankasa no mo amodwene ho say men gine ntuma na enche bia na ekobronya menim say Kwansima wo hu say ekobronya ntine waba back na say a real into we de meja ama mo sabu filia e na Lucy so afreme Lucy afreme on the so to say me get Kumase no I on the debia wo fewu into say yie foforo aba just since me kofa Lucy debia yie wo ho first asanteni game kofa no weekend bia hey bra kwa and I'm say that Lucy and can be say no can say me weekend bia asoma and me na ba ko no on body won say nhia no I some body on ba Ghana ono so awu week bia Lucy hu nipa wu into say was afreme say wu foforo aba into weekend yo mu twantoma can you tell my bro Lucy any Kwansima gets a defending champion no Lucy abem just say or make punches boom but they be a ye Kevin is here me am a fast antiform but santini ba we there we can be a year or any go chantuma atichidi echi cotton sem and different until Lucy so on standby everything is fine. Now I just want to tell you people something. You be sure no fears you be sure no what I want to say and I say yeah. Bronya Eba 31st night Ebeba very very soon, and I would like to tell Ghanaians BB 31st night na Eba no asofophobia akromfo mo Ghana o ma dwene say omo behunahuna mo mamunji omundi omo ya beifo omo ya akromfo Ghana for muntie me sa ade no ye no TV so no sa TV so malamfo no TV so asofofo no ya akromfo omo boa. So the first night na eba no so fu bi obeka je so o 21st night abehyan kombia kan so me so e bodamfo so fu bi a o Ghana ende a obeka kire say or 21st night abehyan kom crazy bi no ka kire so fu say me so o ye bodamfo. Now a very psychological omo hu say 31st night na eba no omo de begim sika omo de ehu eba abehyan so. It don't fall for these things. Ghana for minim tibi amodo nyankopon minim sibia mama eye osomo no ejim dodo no majority of you osomo no ejimi mo a few of you no mo tenya mesoma se these kind of things you can nya say bia ye time obi anaya time Christoni but I was say mama tia say nyamesom de eye ba menye kwasea mema obi emfa osomo no enda na waboa, and I keep saying this every day. You are some for we are very very legit omo yi omakume ma omo ye nyamedwuma. You are software, nanti years upon years. Omako places people don't want to go to send the word there. You are software, they've not gotten anything from a fancy kind of Christianity. And you need to understand, say, nobody is stopping you from being a Christian or worshiping your God. Nobody. And I am no one to stand before anybody to tell them, say, men kwa sorry, men sumo nyame. I am nobody. But what I can tell you when they say, Mema obi emfa osumno enjimu enya no ho ema wo ho nchiro. It is a fact. 31st night eba, they are sharpening their psychological experience nano. For a very long time, the psychology ajumwa the nyom who say them. And me sofubia and free. And I'm going to be very specific on some pastors in Ghana. Because consistently, Oma ye sadie na ba bedru this point. And it's about time we as a people start letting them know, say, sir, they need to stop. Because if they don't stop, we will incite people to come after them. Yebema nipa abetata omo. Yebema the anger no. We will direct the anger on them because omo yamu nipa bia consistently no. Omo edisa asori no. Omo shesha asori echi 31st night echi because yeni munkomisha nkofo ahye ama obi akuku ni maameda. Amanfo ahye kom ama amanfo take wrong decisions in their life and the omo brabo nyina saying. So we are not going to allow this nonsense to happen again. It's been happening even before I was born. And we know that what Sankwasiadi way aye di abedruha. And these things needs to stop. And a better than stop it, and Nina, also these so-called pastors, men of God, they have nothing to say the whole year. But I'm trying 31st night to write things down to come and tell you. And I'm going to dwell on politics because Ghana as a nation, they see, everything is got to do with politics. So because you say, what the upper politics, so catch independent or some politics with Jimmy and it's not what no. When you hear people say, yeah, the politics, yeah, the upper politics, I can say, yeah, minimum and pe politics because some pe politics are not quite sebi boomia, me, and I am involved in politics. Say one kojina stage and kasa se ekufuado anama hama in just how your politics so. Politics is basically a idea we every single day. Oko wardrobe na so ko yatare asha utumi ya politics we dey red men pen in there we ma mention blue way and the weather ne beko amanfo be feeling in there and then pabo be match oh ya politics oh selected ya ope oh check it ebi weakness any ebi almost who say yeah and politics now you know ubi o fridge ma end dey come nya fufu amedi but me shendra so yeah jollof we so dey akono still oh yeah politics oh we options no dey ebe ma wakoma to yem and then your friend politics in the politics no a part of us it is science a daily activity in this obi biara no catch say I don't do politics your active politics and your people like you watching me now, Onkoje a year forms the person running for president and as an MP, no, you can also do politics because at the end of the day, a decision and Emma Obia Quatana be Otano. So would make it the wrong decision or did the wrong person because Emma winner wrong results. Ain't our politics in Ghana? Our some as I say, we need to do that politics that will favor us. Now you will say religion, especially Christianity, they have been so involved, and I can't say Christianity, Christian religion, as of a form Christopher, they are more politicians than the politicians. And it's getting to that point if we are not straightforward with the issues, now you can see what say kana sankwasiafo we be. It's very important. You mark my words. Sankwasiafo will be standing in front of Ghanaians, congregants who are ignorant. Some are even intelligent than them. They will still mislead us, and then at the end of the day, this country will get to where we are today. Because we are here today because of some stupid prophecies and kwasiafo in 2012, 13, 14, 15. Until we need to start conscientizing the Ghanaian. Or see a mawote onwase say yenka semensum ba menya kwasia ma osum no, and these are basic things. Now, and I mean also owusu bempa ba bonte be kan kwasia sembi. Muntie miye, matise owusu bempa ba bonte be kan kwasia sembi say 31st night but he cannot wait to prophesy. And I know it is not only him. The other foolish ones will also start coming out because omo musemwe Jimmy Omo who say mo Ghana for do Christopher no mo Jimmy enti na otabo kan no or say so person say Ghana near Jimmy a mo Christopher na Jimmy more enti almost started. We have about less than 15 days to go. They are about to destroy your families. They are about to destroy your businesses. They are about to destroy you, what you have learned all these years. They are about to destroy your life. And I'm going to tell you, some of these pastors, in fact, majority of them, they are getting ready to destroy you. Some people last year 31st in commercial kwasiye bi share wonti eno na edi usu abedu ndema wa bra bontuma nko nanim. Ono maami ankasa abedu nde o maami da ho tiase. Ono papa ankasa abedu nde o papa da ho tiase. Ejuma na nka so ye ebie wakuba mu work hard no kwasiye bi ka cho say there promotion beba in 2 months amba ema sa energy no koye ma ejuma wentuma perform ya pamon. kwasie bi hye eye asore dem bi ekeka nsem nkyerɛ it has affected your life till date. None of these people calling themselves men of God are from God. We are all humans. We were born by woman. Obieni wa oti Nyankopɔn ne. And I need to let you know, sir, nipa ana nipa ojina wenim se oti Nyankopɔn ne a wo so betuma ati Nyankopɔn ne. It's a fact. It's a simple thing. Saa nipa ne yawo no non sha atare. Saa nipa ne yawo no Nyankopɔn antwe letter bi amba se we dey or different from wo. Indi so obi aba no se ende dem be a pastor. E yo no na de saa de to no ho so. He is not an extraordinary woman or man than you. You need to get these things right. Some question for no do no jeje wonim 31st night say almost shen come for you your future no. Mummusa awusu bempa the future na et saying. Mummusa sa asofofo na o maka no kwasiafo na 31st night do mu hu wiase nyama nyina say omo ankasa future na et saying. You don't allow a man who stands before you what to my worry about 4 times. I went to me about for a year to tell you your future. No. So they have started. Almost started. It's not even about the politics part and the hammer. It's about the lives they are going to destroy with these fake nonsense prophecies. Yes. And your politics part no more and the hammer. It is the prophecies are echo senko for brabo. That is where my problem is. Since I started calling sorry, woody here, ever seen the other woody here. You were poor before you entered this church, and you are still poor today. If you are poorer today, ask yourself: sorry now, Okono, your contribution to the church, and the winner free sorry, no, at saying, do your analysis. Now, wait, Jimmy. O contribution to a sorry no time I call you no. Na sa so for question pay you on see a sorry dying. Time I call you no. Na sa so for general only car. And then we see a sorry dying no a tight and no collection. And then what talk a year forerunner team baby a no I was starting sorry and the what down channel into a sorry now improvement and not progress there way because we all need some kind of progress. Obi catch us on yamia show so onyame bo no oba no oba any ukunu oba no obi abetima catch me. But what am I seeing now? To go closer to Sani Pado Jina say on the pastor because we saw these people when they started, they didn't have a dime. They are rats. So a dear normal at this point, Owusu Bempa is driving different forerunners, has built different houses. Now we are paying out tears for them also come every year. Biano, we blind for no bad neighbor from. So ask yourself, have you done that deduction? Have you sat down to analyze these things? Me say they are good men of God in Ghana, but majority of them are criminals. In the 31st night, they are going to come again. Almost the same life. Almost the same adwene. Uye nipa te somo. Dodo omujina puppet nim ende to 31st night e preach no. Mo bebrebe na mo kwaso mo nim nyansa kye mo bebre. Eba school sema bebre mako school kyen mo. Eba abrabobu nsema bebre mu experience kire mo enti adem pa na mo pa nipa we kuta bible a wo betuma kan a chechire ma twen no to tell you say ono no bible na o kan no onim bibia wonim adien na wonim so anko onim bibia wonim anko bibia ogina na ogina so onim bibia wonim so onim wiasem nyoma nyina anko ono ankasa as we speak anko betuma gina wiase ka o you perfect onya perfect because o te say wa he's just like you. No man on earth can hear the voice of God. No man. Jesus Christ himself never stood anywhere else and said, I've heard the voice of God. One can't. He will tell you he's going to pray to his Father. He never said, I'm standing here. God told me this. God told me that. No. He will tell you, I'm going to pray to my Father because who's a personal relationship. Jesus Christ, at the last moment of his life, he saw things were closing in. He excused the people he was with, the disciples, and said, I want to go and pray to my God. And Kobetumaka said, I want you people to go with me. But he thought, or he realized that moment, it is between him and his God. And do you have that moment? Do you have a between me and my God moment? No. You want another man to come and tell you what God thinks about you. Abra Jesus Christ now body din Jesus no time anyoma mu ye den no Jesus excused men and went to speak to his God. Do you know who Jesus went to speak to? Do you know the God Jesus was talking to? No. But Jesus respected that relationship between Onon and Nyankopon. So we keep telling you people, some question for we be original TV so and we be see. Now let me tell you something. 31st night eba yebeshenkom. 31st night eba yebeshenkom ansana oma eden oma shenkom.
Jesus name. Lebro katalabra la baba. Waboti biara enkoto this year. Wo Yesu dim. Waboti biara. Amen. Aboti biara. Amen. Ewo hwem. Amen. Ewo asase so. Ewo asase ya. Enkoto. Amen. Sa won kuto ni nye. Yes. Won kuto ni Ghana nyakopo. Won kuto ni. Amen. Won kuto ni abante. Amen. Masundere beke makatule brose Alaji yaka said Psalm 75 verse 10 in Yeduma woman. Amen. Cut off the horns of the wicked, yes, and adorn the horns of the righteous, yes, in the name of Jesus. Amen. Hey, oh my Debbie ma abonefo embedi so ejumamo ayi efan say they are taking over everything. Isaac, I want to know what covenant. Yes, Lord. Sarah by Isaac. And I'm saying, covenant for Jesus. You pay the say. Amen. You pay the matete. Amen. Now what pay? Yes, Lord. Now what you're taking over. Amen. Let there be a shift. Yes, Lord. Let there be a shift, Lord. The world of the unjust is laid up for the righteous. Amen. Oh yes, Afi korabasia. Amen. Obi piara, odinro nenya position. Odi bottom power nenya position. Oh yes. Onfata no konya position. Yeah. Makata. Oba chinasa. Oh yes, now what the woba or suffer. Amen. We continue to legislate. Yes. We are writing a new story. Yes, Lord. Let it be recorded in heaven. Obi Piara. When you're contractor. Now, yes, we are contractor. Obi Biara when you juma now would you pay what ministry God's names oh yes to them Obi Biara or hospital all towers start drugs always send a bus or all my NHIS in your juma Obi Biara or embezzle Ghana Sika yes Lord or misappropriating Ghana Sika yes Lord Obi Biara yes Lord yes Lord oh big Pierre didn't stop what Ghana is coming oh yes Lord or writing a new legislation yes Lord the sinners will be terrified in the nation the trembling will grip the godless in the nation. Abba, what's going on, Shazan and Dama? Let Namia or war or cast my own tea. One more watching a bunny or man. It is come out to make this nation ungovernable. I feel you will frustrate them. I invoke your way in Job 5:12 that they will not achieve success. They will not achieve success. They will prove in death. In the name of Yeshua. Amen. Writing a new legislation. Yes, Lord. What in Proverbs 11? Hey. What's say? By the blessing of the righteous, a city is established, and by the weight of the wicked, a city is ruined. It's a radio for Yamwa, Yamau, Yatu, and Dinsira Collis. Nay, can summer and Yano cray. Not yet from both angles, make the people. Yet can summer and Yano cray. Never see this side of me. My no on so. Yes, Lord. Let Katule Lebra Ayaba Le Mama Mama mesefo a agidi sika na cause confusion wo omo ansakra won adwene a power won to man go name and shame. Yes, Lord. That people will come into your saving knowledge. Amen. Omo namwa ase nkofo konkwan ne pe awenga immorality and Jamai, we are growing in our way, Jamai. Ow. Now, yes, Bama. Yes, Bama. Yes. Hi. Label, sing there. Yeah, fun before you Ube shower. Yes, to now, but you are about.
So, where a glow, when John Mahama was president, Empire when you a glow, afeni dadzi, mami afeni dadzi, or then a glow for no. Where time na Isaac ba, I feel the kufuado, or no yankopon covenant, no, not yet train, a bomb pie, a kuma hammer in the bush for the NDC for. Maya de Isaac ba, yankopon ba Isaac. Isaac Tietia, dear naba, a glow for Empire, no. I'm very happy my mom is not part of this nonsense. Now, 31st night ba the income share before the income share mo be share is simple owusu bempa ene omomaka ene ne nkwala akronfo mo so me asofofo some of them 31st night they will take over your social media platforms omo ba be shenkom akronfo kom enkoma sebio eye nyansem bi anim enkoma omo betena se analyze Ghana's economy situation political security wise everything no ma sha kire mo in koma muko he Al Jazeera na omabeka kire mo in koma muko tie World News BBC CNN MSNBC na mama mo mana church mo no ene no mehye omo boa de omeka 31st night bia yentro. None of the statements they will make on 31st night should be taken serious. They are liars. 90% of our software on the mountain stage akronfo no monka na krom leader ni owusu bempa. He's a liar, he's a thief. In fact, or a software quadrantra for on them. These are not holy men of God. They don't have any place. Onyankopon nimomo. They have capitalized on the ignorance of Yeni Ghana for and marty through Ghana for my etumu for amuntie. Na mo majority of the time mama mu krunum ebre. I am going to say this. Mona mo kwa bontre ko tietie sa nkwase asem we na mo de hyemutiri ba fie. Na emmema no living with you people becomes difficult. But majority are our women. You are fallible. You are too easy to convince when it comes to religion. Modemo bre ene mo re nyina hye nkwase asofofo bi mubu asofo chen mu kununum. Sofu bia nte eye sika me ware wo. Be ma na one tena de owo na one tena. De obetuma ye na oboa no ma no ye. Memfa sofo kwase ampan bi ontumi tena oba ho. Asem enfan kwotena wa mumma na mumma Ghana for mema sebi ododo na ebre ewa ware ase because 31st night emma bi be kwa asora kotia asofo jantra for nkwasiafo we mu no me yi ba ku mfrim and then they will come back home with that kwasiade ne wo mutrim to come live with a man who is clean-hearted, who is trying to find solutions to problems or the eduane besi table so ama maami we ne mano then sa maami we akotie sofo kwasiampenyo no nkasa entumi ntron kenkan and then or the baba be judge ni kunu na he's doing everything possible to live with no inti I am saying this more mano majority of minkase be man kwasiafo nim kwasiafo bebrewom uhu me man kwasiafo bi no so di ekire majority are you the woman. Sorry. That attention now the man suffer kwasiampe nka ma ukunu anka motuma adwene abom a solve problem bi amukom a solve some economic problem bi a challenge bi amukom but yenemba no dodo no sebio a Christopher ne jiminti they are relying on some criminals calling themselves pastors. Agrada sorry or also a pastor afei also no or your comfort or sorry bedru also a pastor and kwasiasem say ya all these small boys and these boys working in Ghana from pastors they are owning estates now e bi mo point me tro mudi wana me na mo musika because mo sorry manage me for kwasiafo no mo panyame ani mehu ayede en Nyankopon ro pere ni mehu ayede en nipa dodo say na wasase we aso mo wu akwa ba o mo hu Nyankopon anim. Stop being stupid. Stop being stupid. No, my small boys, obinim, obofo, agrada, when you be to say a Ousubempa, no a company for criminals like Duncan Williams. Me, I don't care about any of these people. Because they have seen somewhere, Jimmy, they intimidate you people with the word. Who spoke the word? And who has the liberty to handle the word? The word does not belong to any man. The gospel, according to John himself, he said he will never be ashamed of the gospel. Why are you not taking over the gospel yourself to read and understand? Say so for or no on to mimpo sebio enjare to tell you what God thinks about you. Do you know God? Do you know where God is? Do you know who God speaks to? If God wants to speak to you or change your life, he will do it in a way no man will know. In the 31st night, they are coming back again. They are coming to fool. And man, they are sorry them. Akoye baby to say bathroom. Warn them. So someone question 31st now. Go whatever you hear, keep it there. If you bring it to my house, you are out. Because maybe waro not suffer. My first suffer scripture to so. Man can't suffer when maybe waro. I came to marry you to build something together. If you want to pray to God, stay in this house and pray to God. So for in Kwasia forward, 90% of them are criminal. Before they also a bear man on me. Kwasia for muna must say our muna must say abrabo. Ghana, your situation politically, I have most often Kwasia forward 90% of you. That is why we are here. We have a whole Christian council, peace council, Christian council. Your body part 82 on Kwasia for. All of you are sitting there, so everybody is quiet. You allow the Kufuor to keep fooling. And we sit here, and you people want to intimidate us with the word of God. Who the hell is the word of God? Because the God I know, I'm not listening to his word. I am listening to my heart and what he wants me to do. Mako chocho woman fumbi na modena na mwiase. Enguma wenti. Enguma wenti membu kunu. Enguma wenti unya sika fabreme. Enguma wenti ena mode sa nkwasiade no ebnya mo ho. We are going to stop this idea of 31st night nonsense. Broni audition up in the Bible by and on your 31st night service. You won't abrofo mo bia sori okroma later you say omu deliverance omu ye ne delivery ni nyina ade and nyina it was a lie. People had a year headphones in their ears. People already take people a year information. Abrofo no cry achi omu ya kromfo. Omu di a year asori any religion and later we got to know they were all liars, thieves. And see, we are not going to allow you people to fool again. Our next thing to do is to expose pastors in Ghana. Me nya Kennedy Japan. No. Me nya Kennedy Japan wa semba obe selective no akebi. Ne nkwasi adena no rete na 2 year no we don't do that. We are going to go after you these so-called political pastors. Mon kwasi ade amode tia sorry dem aye na na dia bedru ha. And we better say these people are not dangerous. They are dangerous. Ghana kwa enkos no 80% problem gina sofo bimnum so Ghana. Yes. They hide behind the religion, the Bible, and lie to the people. Omo political parties they work for. These are criminals you cannot trust. Now want to mean throw within ope say book na ya throw na won't to mean kind NTR said ope so we me. Then you are stupid to believe such a man. Now 31st night. This is what they will be telling you. We Kevin de nyame penasem call heaven okwa KVIP or ebeba. 31st night also ben panan enkwasi afo no they will come. They will tell you me who be to say election 2020 eba so na kwasi ampan bizu nechi or so interpreter. Be ma tintin gram akware oba na ebusuafo amode mo ba mare sa e ma sa boy no de osu ben pechi e kinkan brofo no mo agimi kura chen sa boy na nkasa. Be ma tintin gram wodwuma ne say me na me church osu ben pansem mu abo watoriwa. 31st night in komhye ebinie Onyame bie meni tedai ne bie kwasi akeka say ya. So virgin pastor boy no psychological problem. Virgin pastor na adwini sisi so sa or problem psychologically or a mental patient, full mental. And there are lots and lots of those foolish people in Ghana in the name of sorry. 31st night, my mom a clear idea of what they will be saying, especially what Owusu Bempa will be talking about. 31st night. nyame bia mani na me call eye hunhum no oboa ajantra fo no di omachi me se opa onya fe bibi nti ai nipa bi oban wo pa na su ebukotoje pa me chop Kevin me sra we dia membo me say nyame bia mbia osu bempani ene asofo small boys akronfo ka no no omunya criminals nyame bia ni oyusu na adwene broni fra bibi psychology emre na ewu mu no betuma hwe sa mre no ho aka ho asem ema nipa agi atum ene no wusu bempa yusu oni kapre hunhum bia ni owusu bempa so oda oba so obu ni pasa kotre onyo bia sa kwa we the Bible sa ni nkwasia minimwe mehu Egypt da mehu Isaac da mehu Moses da mu da Zacchaeus time na okoyi sika koma Yesu mi oboa ni nyina oboa Elijah ni Elisha ho asem nkwa na onim anything about God. He is not a man of God. That guy is basically capitalizing on the ignorance and fear of the stupid Ghanaian. And you be chasso.
Last time I catch a sofo bi say mitiwe muhu me sana menena mo hosano mahunu Moses da mahunu Elijah da mahunu Enoch mahunu Noah mahunu Isaiah mahunu Jeremiah in fact mahunu di for Samuel da ebra na me hye baby a me bompa ya me twa nyame anim erade adom asankrofo nyina beyi omu ho adi kire me baako baako metimi a describe omu nyina kire se de omu tie mahu Elijah da me nkan fa ndwamanum ni mo omo hallelujah obwa he's a liar na eche we jimi na obeji sanko asem wedi obwa oshahin na obompa ye eno hu Elijah obe describe Elijah and Elisha obwa. The Elisha no crampo was made up in the Bible. Obu kromo no obiampo me say owusu bempa nka no kre enyo no nkwa o ne kita school boys so ebie small branches no one man church. They are taking your money to survive. Okotena so me hia wa bedru ne. Unim Elisha. Unim Noah. Unim Isaac. Unim oba ware no man watena ware ase. Oya kromfo nka no kre. Unim Elisha, where's your Isaac, where's your Noah? Where's your Elijah? When to me an kancho nyankopon se mame oba metune na tena kopim se mewu. Oye nipa a won kan kore. O say enkofo bra. Stop it, master. Now, omun conscience say na betie. What first small boys on TV ho. Omuko cafe, no mako Google 2024 what is going to happen in the science world. I know what they do. Also bempamo small boy di omochi no. Kakra mako SS no. Ose wo ko cafe. Fa phone bra. Google 2024 mysteries about the world. 2026 mysteries about the world. Go to this website. Go to the science BBC. Go to the science category. Go to CNN science future event. Omukwa no makohwe nyoma because akosi broni ni nyoma be see in the next 2, 5, 6, 7 months, 2 years. Onim say typhoon be see Malaysia 2025. Onim say the way the clouds are changing because of global warming. Onim say in Africa anya krabe 80% in Sobeto or sub-Saharan Africa it's going to be heavy rains because of the way the weather pattern is changing. Enti akosi broni dinkan ahwehwem nim say in the next 2, 3, 4 years no. So we're 100% to 70%, and that is what Owusu Bempamo they capitalize on. Who doesn't know? Say in Africa, as we speak, in West Africa, Ghana, Nigeria, Benin, Togo, Cote d'Ivoire, other countries, West African countries, we are sitting on a time bomb because a common food insecurity. We are talking about leaders who do not respect the constitutions. We are talking about leaders who don't want to give the people their right. The probability of war breaking out in our neighboring countries and breaking out in Ghana is 99.9. Who doesn't know that? Obabe jinabe kakasa nkwasi asem we nyina akire omo adwene se ofri nyame onfri nyame. Eya adwen kese e ka mumalam issues no mu use. Enti 31st night say na in commission bebo from Owusu Bempa ne kita school boys nkwasi afo no council mo ya asofo Ghana me say we mama kan okre omaji musike di ache ye be stop it. We are going to start a revolution to stop these things. Abraham Bemboshe started. We will help him. Abraham Bemboshe on kancho obi asema ne nkwa sorry on kancho obi asema ne nsum nyame ose fa wadwene fasum nyankopon no mema so for kwasia mpanyi bi enye den en use na adwene ema wonya kwasia in the name of me sum nyankopon. He has never stood anywhere else to say nyankopon ni ho anase men sum nyankopon, but be intelligent when you are worshiping God. Onyankopon no kra wo sum na wonim nyansa bo so wagimi. So we are going to help this revolution of sanitizing the minds of young Africans for them to understand religion is religion. It is not the antidote to our problems. Our problem is that we are stupid to think. Your problem as Africans and as Ghanaians say we are failing to understand. Say we need to think deep and solve our problems. It's simple as that. Say kwan we ka faswa konipa 8 dia na ose say Yaya La Pass overhead. My best friend died on that stretch. Yaya La Pass overhead. Yaya stretch way. Now still people are climbing the fence to go through and climb Abra footbridge. What do? You seal it to the point whereby nobody can even climb. Where in the best 6 feet, people are still climbing. What do? Common sense. You should be able to think through it and say no. We should be able to do it in such a way that nobody can climb it. It's one of these stupid things we are not thinking. My best friend died because of the lack of intelligence and using our mind to solve our own problems. Jimmy Dodo. We have been too stupid. We have put all our problems that we can solve on a religion. But the religion now, and opinion sang to religion. People preserved that religion. And come Jimmy Nanka, the Oman scribing it down. Oman fancy Bibia say, this is why I am a Christian. No, because somebody was intelligent to know that that time we need to document it. We need to put it down. Send a baby besides say, a day na way by a betcher and say, it shows some people will use wisdom. It is about time we started applying wisdom. Jimmy Dodo sowing seed. Mensa Otabo, the Babylon Coast Ghana, Ghana. Mensa Otabo, he can give you $2 million cash from his room. Duncan Williams can give you 100 million. So, people who save their monies. Mensa Otabo, Duncan Williams, Omo accountant, they live in America. They manage their monies. They should come out and say, I'm lying. Duncan Williams, Mensa Otabo, their monies are not even being managed in Ghana. It's being managed overseas. How foolish can you people be? How stupid can we be? And then we have turned the whole country's problem into a religious problem. Now, Africa and building their nations, news a religion, but they have taken decisions. They have thought through things. They have decided to think. Jimmy Ghana for Dodono. Kwasia seed be also for the past 4 years. Yes, say 2022 kwa we so seed bear to 20 times. Calculate that money. Where Jimmy? Are you stupid? O bema ko jina so dem me so seed. Ubu party say so for jina we nim na. O ko yire nim a u to us adoma anoma. On sale. He's human like you. In the 31st night, they are gunning, they are getting ready. They are ready to come and extort you. Cross over, jump over, dive over. Nina a words. Akwaba kudi na mgana isha ring bisali fu amwako kromfo. We yusu nuhunyina yusu nutuhunyina. O nitu mibia o ya kromfo ye. And we need to get these things right. When we get these things right, kwa siyebi to me da ye. Because through religion we get politics. Religion, the backbone, politics. Politics that started religion. The Christians or the Romans did politics and they built a religion. You need to understand. Into politics is a daily thing. It should be part of you. It is through the way you will think, and then they be change you brabo. Into moment Jimmy some stupid foolish people be nipa kitwe bi ukokoti say alpha hour. Alpha my foot. Alpha hour to alpha what? Young men don't have jobs. People are struggling. People need solutions to issues, physical issues. Then some foolish men come together and say, let's gather the youth on the social media platform, put different accounts on it for them to send us money. From Alpha Hour, Alpha the He gave you everything for free. Why are you now taking money? God gave you everything for free. He said, I have become dear and newborn again, and I'm standing in front of church. God did not take a dime. You should have paid, because time and now you use this air. You were breathing. You were moving around. You had life. You were supposed to pay for the deficit, but he didn't take shit from you. He said, go and be yourself. Think like the man, myself, and then do what? Use that to help humans. He did not say go and set up a platform and do what? Extort from the people. Into to say alpha hour. Young boys come together. Let's use social media. Let's put Fidelity Bank, Barclays Bank, Momo, MTN. Then where is the money going? Fools. They are men of God in Ghana. Nobody has heard about them. Every single day they are in the dungeons trying to fight. Make sure they win souls for God. Those men don't speak. Those men don't need to be on GTV. They don't need to be on Loud Silence TV. Those men are working for God. They are going where the word needs to go. And these fools have turned religion into some fancy nonsense, sitting on TV, intimidating people, screaming and disturbing our ears in the name of Alpha, my foot. And a Ghana for my Jimmy, sir. Young man, you've not gotten a job. About 2020. Why did you vote? For the president and the party or share bono to create that opportunity. He or she hasn't created it. The party has neglected you. What has God got to do with this? Onyankopon, what has it got to do with the decision you made? Election time we do a so member twaba. I didn't say Holy Ghost in Betwaba, because it is us that make the decision, and we have to make sure we get results. And these foolish boys are making money out of you, hungry people. Why do you pay to worship God? Today I was listening to Black Rasta about this, his nomination. And he was emphatic. It does not matter what has happened, but he's never going to again sit for somebody to say, let my fans pay for me to be elected or nominated or for me to be given an award. It is their extortion. And it makes sense, because why should people pay to make you, I love you? Why should I pay to make you what people are saying you are, whilst you are? So he has said, no, I'm not going to do this nonsense again. Take all your nonsense back. If you want me to be part of anything, legitimately let people vote. Nobody should pay a dime to elect me. Because if you love me, you love me. Why should you use people loving me as business to capitalize on Omotikano for them to think, say, the love they have for me, you are making money out of me, the love people have for me. And that is basically what these so-called Christians are doing. The religion, the leaders. What you people are doing, and somebody is saying difference between Christianity and religion. They are totally two different things, and we all know. But we are talking about the Christian religion. The Christian religion is the problem of Ghana. Somebody could be religious, not a Christian. Somebody could be a Christian or not religious. You don't know the difference. You should know. And someone be a Christian, you could be religious but not a Christian. Some people are Christians, they are not religious. There is a difference here. And let's get some things straight. Social media, small boys. What did the girls here? Fornicating around, adultery. We are all not perfect here, but do not make it look like they need to make us rich for them to know their way. Are you mad? They are stupid alpha hour. Stupid or 31st night. Stupid so-called meninis. More destroy Ghana for 31st night. This is what you'll be hearing. We got boy we unto me foko. Sa boy we just say sibia be chiri no John Mahama na bo ya da John Mahama nya minshira wo so de Kevin Taylor ba ai sa boy we NDC for na NDC for da mas nya minshira mo pa na nkama fa ya mba de na ngede nkebe NDC for na say NDC for we nyam that obwa ka onya mo MPP man kende nkamo ma ko 24 nana oni o nana oni o ya ka so mba o ene na ba nana we de ye hene nketumi ya me hene okumase we muna said your turn table a boa. Listen to me. I say Akwawe, Mesime ankam kasama NPP aban kwasi aban we an kamo de makomenhia akoma me title oh na brati na mo ankam kwa kakatefo di mechi eye de bantama hene kwala no mo so di mechi adan a Kevin Taylor ba wakasa ma santema kasa ma NPP aboa oto se we di empe na asem adentira obodwe mesinka me kasa ema MPP nkwasi ade omuye na nka me defend se Jimini a anka yesime hene wa santema mu come okay come brefie brane mfa onko fie ai wabaga na kwasi brefie de aka nyina bolem omo ho na e ho de bola so de ho na efie Kevin brefie ne mfa onko fie ai kadma ko chere na nsem nana we de ye hia ntuma kakra ma ye hia ntuma edu otufu na nanka ye hia ntuma no nana we de ai ne ye cha ne kakra no wetia so ko hini nim Jimmy wonfra himfie kedura nanka ye hia ye ntuma no na ye cha ne etia so nana we de Kevin Taylor nana de bia alternative so bo wabaso nana we bia nim wiase de Kevin Taylor ya magana ensema o kafi na kumem odo Ghana nti asanteman dana kuma so titles on be no me nka so say Kevin Taylor so say na we hard guy and de Kevin Taylor bodam nti na no tufo wa de bia kre na na yoka o say ne nana no odo and asanteman dana kuma so and waba aboa MPP party no ema ende de na bafie nana we de ye baya enye bone ye kita ya chede ene ende de ye Kevin Taylor ebechia wo anka wana nka obetie na nipa me fili ro menhia pa ni otumfo chiame no na nka otumfo so akasa ya dase se ende de hia bafie yo nana kire o se odase se de hia kronkro Kevin Taylor ende wotumi abafie abamenhia eyo otu for son katanta osu for kakran no nana you know what go me feel me do wakumem na me nane otu for na kasa do me nane Kevin Taylor mahwe no betahwe no de bia in fact me hwe no na mahwe na hu se odo asanteman odo MPP odo Ghana man yo na opimso esie no o se Kevin Taylor nana bia na ne gye no ho sebio ota ehwa akora yi na enye se ebia ono oye na nanti oni flat screen na ohwe etareda ho na ohwe na de bia no oye din I de se de onim de ekọ yo na be se me na nei Kevin what down na na onkwa so me pesen kam na nei ende de wayama santemani MPP ye twa efuruma ende me bona baso yo ena opimso ka no o se ende watoto de ne hu nani opimso se sebio ewo me ne woyen enye adekoro na ne ba no anana na aba fie de na aba fie na o wade asabde odema eye ne nane yo Kevin Taylor otuwe says me dia koso be share na me chechire wan chine odo ka me kasama MPP anke amade title da enti dia me yere dia udi matem kwa nana kro fili me enti final one no otumfo se ende enwumbre wo me hia ha no be se me catch santeman me oti kokoso otumfo se tutu yo no we feel rough wintentam yo Kevin Taylor me ye no embrantie chenchen hene adakwa hene akroma hene oye me chenchen hene adakwa hene akroma hene ende me de abodini Emma Kevin Taylor onna be me yi bantama hene free ho because bantama hene kan kore otonton asase oye kromfo mi anam ka kire obia ende no me de Kevin Taylor kwa kwesi bantama hene akonwa so bantama hene kromfo ntem man bebu kotodwo wa ha ama obi ehu so otonton asase di ende Kevin Taylor me bona baso oye chenchen hene krum hene kwankwa de bi hene ene ohene kase a yere naba yo ene opimso sie no opimso kasa na esuata opimso esuasa opimso ene kasa na bebia edin asanteman hene ose Kevin Taylor nana ogina nanim obona baso nde otu bantama hene de Kevin Taylor kwasho Kevin Taylor ho son bantama hene kromfo bantama hene ja bantama hene oya meka de oya the time otumfo kwa abruchiri de oya meka all right 31st night more 10 minutes better to start the show 31st night momenhwe enkom share beba bantama makachiro time otumfo ko Canada ko hwe no yare ko UK no de oya nyina oya meka Rose Royce de me makachina na so utuye ba oya bantama hene all right 31st night obetin kwase asem bi say ye wura honhum mu wiase no ye hu se Ghana politics anasa election eba no sebio honhum mu wiase no MPP ewo impempenso bia emu be ye den amomo sene omo betumi agye eye tumi no wo sa sorry dem ho edin se me am nkofo na wo ho na mom omoye omnyoma bi ye a ebeye din ama eye NDC for so omobeje ye he says that the NPP kwasi ampanyi no di na chiro chechire mo onu na be chechire mo brofum ya se de ejimi ai hallelujah Jimmy sa 31st ya sorry Juma ko yakọ punch no na mo to Jimmy omo ahomache 5 6 7 8 na ho shanko babodam itubati bibi say NPP for baby omo dunu hunhum no emu adin amomo nanso or the window na be show dey be o create window wusu bempa on kan kore sa so for small omo nya kan kore ene sa salifo am akomo ne sa omo nya wifo omo kan kore nanso omuye baako ne mienu bia mani tua e honhum a nyoma mo betuma eden hallelujah. So as the man of God is saying that the NPP are in a very difficult situation now, winning election 2024 is going to be very, very difficult, but if they are able to change one or two things, the Lord will hear them. Kwasi asoma church nyegu people so boa e aza 2 honhum no eye IGP dampare also hwe hu ye papa nyankopon bie honhum no me call honhum wiase no me hu se dampare anipa bi a Ghana election 2024 no ebe gina no so nipa bi abon ho po se de see ye tachima no nti wa ha dampare odene nkwa betwa so ye nanso de bia window show de bia nanso de bia no bia window baako dampare mi ko hunhum no onyankopon eka kire me se nyoma baako mienu miensa bi om disisie ni a eye nipa o mafom one time so mo pe eye tumi no e mo tumi din kunim ye kinkiri kwase keka se ya o na kwase ni dinechi. So the man of God says Dampare the IGP should be careful because some enemies are against him. Because some say, oh, now because your former so PhD 40, KM 40, PPP 40, and a master's at the end. Oh, but Jimmy, no go, Jimmy 4, say never because 31st night. Because whom we are no election 2024 no one shot. Nipa bi bedi isi panyini no abro na asema me kan muntie ne ye nipa bi petumi na omaye omadwiri se eye Jane Mensa no wanhwe a ontumi enhwe election 2024 nipa bi bedi na bro nipa bi a omo ne nya adwene nipa bi a omo se de oye no etia omo election baako no onum se ndisi fo asem no ka ba onka an nipa bi a de oye ne tia omo election bibi shoma kuma omaye omadwene se Ombedina bro. Jimmy o. Yes, electricity. Yes, sensio. Me se me chiremu. Income na ba no esi ameke yomo cancel. Cancel we waka. Osu me ba mon cancel no. O cancel mon church for an. Elect me se income sha papa bi ani wo. Waka wa frefro mo nyina ha. Mon cancel ba ko no. Cancel. Akora na hu. Me say be shen come 31st night and sana mo be shen come. 31st night service me ye bi wa ha. Ya be shenkom ansana mo mahyenkom me hye mo nkom ni nyina ansana mo ahye me na me ka kyerem 31st night me shenkom ansana mo ahye na mama Ghana fo so mo ya kromfo owia 2024 election hunhum wiase aboofunu hunhum wiase efa na KVIPC aboofunu hunhum wiase data bank ho aboofunu hunhum wiase edan be na nesi ho hunhum wiase hunhum satellite wu form hunhum wiase hunhum president kwasi ampanyi bi ho mo fa mo Jimmy na akona hunhum wiase hunhum wiase no. Number 4 election 2024 dia mi hu yin ni say election no emmaso anase ebaso a yenwie. The man of God says what he sees is that the 2024 election might not happen, and even if it happens, we might not finish it. Kevin, me sell questions in na. Me say the first night questions now ma set no. Me solve ni nyina. Mundu 31st night na e pasco. me solve my questions answer 31st night aba. Answer 31st night into none in your pasco. Me yen of deck. Mo you say Jimmy oh. Me yet 31st in commission in me than of deck. You do an amount for both some way kwasiafo. Mo nyina mo kwasiafo. Obesa ka say Who wiase no owusu bempa ne nkwara nkwase keka nko a mu wiase no asem we de mu adu am se ka so ko asem mu adu ose hye an nkwase aforum gu ase no omo kan omo ko asore besi ha omo ni 100 Ghana da omo kan sum de bia nyame beye aboafunu sa na investment so oso hye ose me hye ose Enya grow. Ose say I say a shan come and find we find this for ho. Abo watoriwa. Who we wiase no a ye politician titsu pa bi o Ghana. Sa politician be Ghana for dono. Or a politician be a time a politician will be a boni din kasa. Sebio bass kura na ma to be boni din sha asie. Sebio or any pebia oba health insurance or to be boye or your politician bia what did you mama Ghana who we are me huni ye one sha bibi besi bibi bone gay bokufo di ni enko say bia oju se kufo nyanwu ye odimi bo chief imam din ke be buokun ke be hyewa so ye be hyew obeda be tia kokofo ho kufo ntumi nantinti kufo be wu nan se kufo nyanwu ye kufo yire onu so nyanwu ye omu nyina be nyina gya wo be wu gya omu hu mu wiase no gen odi she ye she di nyina 31st night na ni nyina da ne pasco kwasiafo moto bo mu polade bo twe kwasampanyi wakofo wusu bempa betena so no be ka Ghana for future nkyere no abro no wusu bempa no ekura da na ho ntumi kan future nkyere mabobodam Mewia meko obofo so, meko obinim so, meko Ajinasare so, meko Duncan Williams so, meko Mensa Otabo so, meko Lawrence Dien so, meko Sam Cranchan so, me yo kutre kran for me kutre film. Mo just say Jimmy Ong. Mo nyina am nice. You are looking good. Your family is doing well. And I'm with the Bible full when I'm with the dada hey, obi abegene de pa. From Paul Manson Cromfo no or Christian Council akwanye mobile Kumasi and wato dan no ye de dan pictures ba be kire mo ewifo na brantie we kura yenye otumfo do me o ye hwe enko bebia otumfo na me obi abegene de Duncan Williams Mensa Otabo Sam Cranchankra Ajinasare obinim obofo agrada owusu bempa salifo amwako Mumodi ni chame yabe check obia munyam hundi biam muntia taxes munyina 90% muntia taxes moji justice kan wa so de makenkan na mabomu tai na akotom dem akromfo 90% of you me say munyina muntia taxes am go Ghana munyina Sunday bia mu jiska Shinsi enko bebia yabe soto obia out Nigel Gaze zu kan ho obia obia din wa ha yes wan na won ka ho munyina bebo mu din hye nkwasiakom o Ghana kwasiakom obuna Nigel Gaze gina ha ta ogunu kom kan kwasiasem owusu bempa gina ta ogunu kom kan kwasiasem obofo de concert obinim ni din bodun tro o makere di hunahuna no e di ne yira Mrs. Aboy munyina ye be bi obi ato ye hia mo religion no mo sisi mo asori amuntiretirem na yesu yefa ya adwene mbu man no de ekoso so mu hu say physical and the muntu nkotena a spiritual na mo mbo mo bra ho because whatever is happening in Ghana today is physical. The mistakes are made by men. That's it. We don't need you people. If you want to help Ghana, be in your rooms and pray for Ghana. We don't need your income share. Everybody should shut up. And then I'm Ghana for sa moda da nipa sa. Why are you people like this? Meshan komni nyina ansana 31st night nedu. Dia mo be hye bia be pasco. After this short break, we will do the do.
Banga And it does was I was shining when you know. Yeah, man, I need them. Sarah, leave a piece of ye. I'm buying your bar. Sarah, need to not any naya. Not quite in a effect. I'm a man, you're out here. Now, quite in a effect. I'm a man, you're out here. A sign I am.
You're live on Loud Talents TV. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. The show is With All Due Respect Extended Version. We're bringing it to you live from Washington, D.C. My producers are called the Ghost Teams. Time for the social media segment and calculation segment. Now, more my uncle straight. Now, underground the best year. I can say I want Nigeria and Obewu and Sana election. I'm kind of crew as of way. Me say the best of the questions in your Sana you do D-Day no. Now, calculation. Mama share this short a year report by City News. After that, we will talk a little bit about it. Now, before that, yes, let's watch this quickly.
Women play a critical role in food production, contributing significantly to food security at both the household and national levels. Empowering women to have access to resources needed for agric production, especially land, is therefore critical to addressing food insecurity and alleviating poverty. Unfortunately, most rural women face various forms of discrimination which prevents them from having access to land. Additionally, they face other forms of gender-based violence with 1 in 4 women in Ghana physically and or sexually abused by their partners. In the Kariga district of the northern region, violence against women is said to be on the rise, with domestic violence leading the charts. Brema Fusena is a senior high school student in Kariga and tells me how women are being abused at home.
Like I said, the men think that, oh, because I pay your bride price. So because I pay your bride price and I take you to my home, whatever I want you to do, I can use you to do everything. You don't have the right to say, oh, me, I can't do this, or because I'm in this situation. It's forced and it's a must on the women because they've paid their bride price and they've taken them to their houses. They are feeding, they feed them, they clothe them, they give them everything, health. But meanwhile, it's not the case because even here, most of the men don't have work unless they farm instead. Some of them will farm, they will be in the houses. Because he's having 4 women, 3 or 2, you just say, oh, you and your kids should go to the farm, and because you are going to depend on it. For me, if I want, I can go to I can go and buy, I can go to any place and eat. But if you didn't go to the farm, you won't get. So they will just send a woman and their children to the farm. When they even bring it, is sometimes they won't even give them to buy soap to wash their children's clothes, and they themselves, whatever they need to buy, they will not give them.
In order to address these challenges, the World Food Programme, in partnership with SADA, an NGO, as part of the 16 days of activism to end gender violence against women and girls, organized community sensitization in Kariga to drum home the need to end violence against women and also allow access to farmlands to promote food and nutrition security.
We are concerned about gender-based violence because it has implication on intergenerational cycle of poverty and malnutrition. And so we think that effort must be made to ensure that women and girls are allowed to participate. They have equal voice, equal access to resources and opportunities.
Right, so listening to, and this report is quite an interesting report, and it's got to do with women, it's got to do with women empowerment, it's got to do with the roles they play, and economically, socially. But when you listen or what you watched, especially what the young girl was talking about how majority of a Juma and a year hardship, the women are the ones doing what? They are carrying it in the northern region. Now, when you go to the northern region, you realize that opportunities now also need penya and live comfortably, it is not there. Now, you ask yourself, government upon government, what have they done? What have they tried doing to at least save or at least cushion the northern part of this country? What has government upon government done? Have they been able to put together an idea, say, this idea, it might not be a complete idea, but as time goes on, we can, at the end of the day, be working on the idea, be fixing it as we go to make it a perfect one. When you listen to a young girl, no, I can say, in Burma, the majority of the time, they leave everything, the housekeeping, feeding, and everything to the woman. Now, northern region is a very big region, and it's a region when you compare it to the south, they have very limited opportunity to live like the people in the south. Now, question I want to say, utie asama obane kan young girl ne kan na. I want to say, Ghana as a nation, we are doing for especially our women in the northern part of this country. What opportunities NIA create at the amaomo? Because some say when you go to a place, na say and it's a fact. Unless you don't want to sit back and do some very serious analysis of situations like that. Because at the end of the day, like the girl was saying, the men basically tell the woman, you gave birth to the kids, feed them. Forgetting say they came together to have those kids. But our society, especially when you go to the north, majority of the women are going through a lot because we as a nation, when you look at government upon government, party upon party, we have not been able to create some kind of policy or create some kind of program here. The women, especially in the north, can rally around and become self-sufficient. And if some men are beginning to act as if say they are not supposed to take care of home, they can at least say that we are also doing something. The government, the policies are in our favor, and that we can take care of our kids. It is a steady power. When you go to the north, the women are poorer than the men. The women suffer more than the men, because at the end of the day, a man managing almost say or work or ban also. Let's go back to 1992, since the Fourth Republic, J.J. Rawlings' time. Was there some policies put together for the people in the north? We didn't really see anything like that. I stand to be correct. I stand to be corrected. When you look at J.J. Rawlings' time, a year 31st December Women's Movement, and Rawlings and NDC tried to at least set up a women in the north up by setting up small like palm if I'm saying in Kutobrov did saying I've forgotten. Shernat. Yes, they started with this Shernat group farming. They did a lot of things. So I'll come back in our history. You see, 31st December Women's Movement, apart from our issues with Fonka Mama, Nana Kureda Jmarosa, or greedy, you could see that they tried to decentralize opportunities to women, especially. Now you move forward. Kufuor came. We didn't really see any strong policy and our program here. Kufuor Abaino Esheshema, the northern region, Eman and Bema. They didn't really come up with any idea. But we need, I'll say, when it comes to Ghana, and then you want to solve a hardship and also economic problems. You can never skip the northern region. Because you're saying Ghana, a northern region in here. So if you're a government and now we're a party, that's all about power. Now when to be any idea, to make create opportunity, ama a year women in the north, men in the north, in fact creating jobs for them, then it looks like say a year or policies out by it falls short about 90%. It's not effective because you want to stop that north and southern migration. Nipa about the south, all because they feel that they don't have the kind of opportunities people have down here. Until you see that migration every single time, 16-year-olds, 11-year-olds, 10-year-olds moving down here, and they get distracted. People are raped, and but government upon government have not really taken it upon themselves to say, what is this? Why are we not bridging this gap? Why are we not stopping this migration? Because how are we also going to get the place better for people to live? Into government upon government, you have not seen any serious program say almost or for them to also live like humans like we down here. J.J. Rawlings went, Kufuor went, NDC came at a Mills. Now at a Mills government start anything. Were they thinking of any program? They think say it will help our brothers and sisters, especially the northern women, to be self-sufficient, to economically help them in a way. Now the Tamils Mahama government started something called SADA. Now, unfortunately, may he so rest in peace, Atamils stepped out, and I say he died, and Mahama took over. So the SADA thing came up big time. Now SADA no, now it's all about the SADA was simple. SADA was creating. SADA was trying to create opportunities for our people or our brothers and sisters in the north. SADA now with the NDC government led by Mahama trying to stop that migration free throw. So the idea behind SADA, it was basically to help the northern part of this country, the northerners, to also be self-sufficient. Omuntumi ankasa enkretie juma, aban kretie juma, ema omono, di omo ye no aban tumi somo, enso muma, di omo ye no enye yema omo, no so entumi embo omo bra. So when you look at SADA, for instance, it wasn't a programmer aban taking everything, but Abai was working in collaboration, and I said Abai was coordinating with the Northerners. Now, because Abai was coordinating with the Northerners, it was Abai looking at their same for a year, the generating income on daily basis, and only a day. Majority of our people in the north, they do a year rearing of a year fowl, guinea fowl, abobia and biano. The majority of them is Sajuan and Omoye. Some too were into a year share butter a business. Others too were into gari making, corn growing. You know, you could see say they looked at what could stop them from coming down here. Into the NDC government led by Mahamano, they were like, okay, then let's put a program. Let's bring something up. It will entice them to stay back, not to stay back, to build their own life and become self-sufficient. Into what is SADA idea now was like to make sure say they will not come down here for them to be treated like animals. Now SADA by what happened, and as Sima making we need to start thinking well as Northerners. SADA by, and what was the idea of SADA? SADA was to help the ordinary Northerner who is a farmer, who is into different kinds of farming. And the main agenda the main idea was also to do what? To make sure said the northern part of this country are dry, in so long, like in so consistently, in so asiano. The idea, and if I said, I don't say, to make sure say that place we get a lot of trees being grown a bit more for them to at least be able to plow their land, for them to grow their corn, grow their yams. So the idea was to save the environment and at the same time create opportunity from saving the environment. It is also SADA very well. SADA was basically about the vegetation. And through building the vegetation, you can employ the Northerners to take care of their vegetation. And through that, you can help them build their own trade and as an occupation or whatever they were doing as farmers, because they relied on their land. When you go to the north, their gold, their diamond is their land. When you give them, or when they get better rainfall, or when they get a better planting season, since in a good pattern, that's what they basically work and they are self-sufficient. So the NDC government led by Mahaman said, let's do something called SADA. Let us save the environment. Let us save the vegetation. And at the same time, create opportunities through that. At the same time, help work with them for them to also become self-sufficient. Into something like SADA came. SADA by NPP, their politics. Remember, that was the first time a government has come to Ghana or alleviate what we call poverty from the northern region. It is not easy. Kwame Nkrumah tried. He didn't really succeed because it is difficult. Even the factories Kwame Nkrumah built in the northern region, at the end of the day, the people who were supposed to help sustain it, for the northerners to understand, and a bit more income generating, we could not handle and we could not take care of it. So you could see say it was a big step. John Mahama, our person Oteki, to help his northern brothers and sisters. So SADA came. Now, Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo did politics with SADA. Mumienti Akufo-Addo.
We believe in the programs that we have drawn up in our manifesto because they offer solutions to the crisis that the years of NDC mismanagement have brought to our country. I know that the programs by themselves will not do the trick. We have learned this lesson from very bitter experience. If programs alone could solve our problems, SADA would have brought prosperity to the 3 northern regions of our country by now, instead of which SADA has become an embarrassment and a gaping sore on our national psyche. But then the SADA phenomenon might well be another good example of what happens when a party takes up an idea or a program it does not understand or believe in or got the know-how to implement. To my fellow MPP members, I say to you, we have a good story to tell. It is not enough to count on the suffering of the Ghanaian people as the reason to vote for us. Our programs will restore hope and bring prosperity. Let us go to every part of the country and spread the story of our good news.
So this is the politics Akufo-Addo did with SADA. When Akufo-Addo came to power, and almost changed SADA, NDA, Northern Development Authority. Remember, Kufuor's vice president is a Northerner. Now, this is SADA. You share something small, not all, Kakribi, then I'll come and comment on this matter.
The disparity between the southern and northern regions of Ghana in terms of development is a situation begging for critical attention. Poverty levels are still high in the northern parts of Ghana, even though substantial resources have been invested in the regions over several years. A long-term strategy to reverse decades of neglect of the northern Savannah ecological zone of Ghana and a need to set a pace for sustainable development is therefore crucial. The Savannah Accelerated Development Authority SADA Afforestation and Guinea Fowl Rearing Program came as a social intervention by government to improve the livelihoods of the poor peasants, especially women, to own assets in economic trees, as well as protect the fragile ecosystem while helping mitigate the rapid effects of climate change in the northern Savannah. The program, established by an Act of Parliament, SADA Act 805, in September 2010, began operating in 2012. The SADA program was categorized into 4 zones: Southern, Central, Eastern, and Western Zone. 50 districts across the 4 zones were beneficiaries of the 32 million Ghana cedis pumped into the SADA afforestation program. 100 people were employed to work on the tree planting sites in each district, making a total of 5,000 workers. Azontaba Cottage Industries Construction Limited, ACICL, was contracted to provide relevant human and material resources for the implementation and management of the project for a 1-year period. After the contract ended, a team from the University of Development Studies were tasked to assess the work done by ACICL. Based on their report released in December 2013, it was recommended that ACICL be allowed to continue providing the technical and management support for the project until the plantations are well established. The recommendation has not been adhered by the Savannah Accelerated Development Authority.
A main problem in the Savannah.
This region falls within the southern zone of the program. Periodic weeding of the site and pruning of the teak trees has sustained the plantation thus far, although the contract with the workers was terminated in October 2013. The project assistant in the district, Abraham Kwame Amwa, took me to 2 sites within the district.
I've made them aware that it is a community-based project, and whatever we do here is going to help us, and we know it is one of the interventions of the government, one of the social interventions. So actually my interaction with them, my rapport with them has been so good. So once in a while I tell them there's probability that one day there might be that kind of revival of the project. So why don't we maintain it? Even if they don't come, and these trees should actually mature, we can use them for our building projects, our electric poles. We can use them for many other things.
The situation at the site in Dambai in the Karachi East district of the Volta region is different. Workers on the site have abandoned it. Thick shrubs and weeds at the site make it difficult for the trees planted to be seen. Still in the Volta region, I toured some other sites in the Kwanta South district. The project coordinator here, Wisdom Ahoga, says it was difficult securing lands for the project. He is worried their toil in securing the sites and dedication in planting the trees is now being wasted by overgrown weeds and imminent bushfires.
That is one site of the project. Now this project came in 2012, September 2012. We were on up to the salaries were coming somehow. Then it came to stop about say 4 months later before we had a letter that the project must stop. So as at now, you can see the trees standing in the bush because the workers cannot, the beneficiaries cannot get their salary. They also stop coming. That is why you can see the weeds inside.
For a young man like Baba Kwesi, the SADA afforestation program helped him and other young people in his community to provide for their family and was a good cause for keeping the youth engaged in agriculture. Since the termination of the contract, he now finds it difficult seeing his children through school.
Now, enuna bwami o mafuma jumane nkola na omuko school no ba moja juma no amase ho achire me ho sara me no.
Next sites visited were in the Nanumba South and Nanumba North districts of the northern region. Here again, the trees planted were growing well in spite of neglect. The project coordinator says if urgent measures are not taken, the trees could be destroyed by bushfires. 2 years of neglect of the sites in Kintampo South District of the Brongahafo region, which also fall under the southern zone of the SADA afforestation program, have left the trees planted here struggling to survive as they compete with weeds for nutrients. While
in a large-scale production that is the signs of
at the sites in Navrongo Secondary School and John Bosco College of Education, the project coordinator was worried that the once viable sites with well-grown trees now serve as a grazing field for cattle.
You know, we consulted the authority and they gave us the place they want the place to be maybe planted. So we have to plant here, went there and plant there. Because it's not under somebody's care, animals are also roaming about here. So they chew and try to, even especially the bulls, they use their horns to destroy it. And the weather too is another factor. Because when it's teenage, it needs some care. But at this level, it's because it's thick, that's why it's still like this. But if it were to be acacia, other species, by now they will be even die off or maybe.
The final tour of the sites under the SADA afforestation program concentrated on the western zone.
We planted cassia for the first year, but we were asked that first year we should do cassia, then the following previous years we will be changing the species of the trees when the contract ended. The situation here was that when we came, the place was just bare.
Alosane kushuna na amalong banendi na musu anda akulobumuga akulukadora nete sina mu kushuna na kana tunkusu nsanyi nchanyeto kachitabere kada chanyeto.
This zone comprises some parts of the northern and the upper west region. At the site in Swalope in the West Gunja district of the northern region, the farm manager Ali Gairi says they still weed the farm and prune the trees, but are worried that if it is not well coordinated, bushfires may destroy the project site. The project coordinators and beneficiaries of the SADA afforestation program say they were given strict instructions not to cut down economic trees like shea nut. At the various plantations I visited, the economic trees were visible within the other trees planted by SADA. Widespread reports that all the trees planted under the SADA afforestation project in the northern regions had died due to ineffective management led to the termination of the 32 million cedis contract with Asontaba Cottage Industries. But a research conducted by the University of Development Studies revealed that about 85% of the trees had survived. My tour of mini SADA afforestation sites in all 5 regions up north also showed that the project was viable. So, was the SADA reports which led to the termination of the contract a propaganda gimmick? Now, the over 85% of trees which survived during the SADA afforestation project have been left unattended to, while bushfires continue to destroy them. A project which could be the savior of the country's struggles towards protecting water bodies and tackling climate change left to go waste. Aside the SADA afforestation projects I visited in the 4 zones, I also toured some project sites targeted for the guinea fowl rearing program. At the site in the Wa Municipal of the Upper West region, the structures for the project had not been completed. Hence, the program could not start.
Before the guinea fowl production starts, it means the housing unit must be completed, where the eggs will be hatched and raised under 2 weeks intensive care. You know, guinea fowls easily die under these weather conditions. So they will be raised, the guinea fowls will be hatched, raised under 2 weeks. Then they will be released to farmers who are willing to do business with the company. So the farmers will then raise the guinea fowls. When they grow and mature, the company will buy the guinea fowl back from the farmers and slaughter it dressed as chicken and sell to the general public. Okay. At the same time, they will buy the eggs again from the company and hatch as day old chickens, treat them for 2 weeks and release back to the farmers to raise. Okay. It was going to be some kind of cyclical activity, not only the company. It was going to involve farmers. So as the housing unit was in process, the component of the operations was also running alongside. That is where it comes that people saw farmers being trained in Wa. They were playing with guinea fowls. They said, SADA, where are the guinea fowls? It isn't that the guinea fowls project has started. It hasn't started.
At Mandari in Bole, Alhaji Abdullah and Kasim Al-Hassan used their own resources to begin construction of the structures. They have still not been able to complete it.
We did it from our own resources, waiting that when they come to tell us to start it, already we have the structure in place, so that very fast it can continue.
Yana Pajumano Dada, Yana Mai Tracy, a Kotu Ajumano. To say, Ope Ajumasa, Oko to Ajumano, I say one year, one nimbre, and a Maya by and Fan Diagro. And I started training and Pepe. So Moba, Ombeba, Munso, and Niabra, Ajumano Betuma, now I say a month for young Kuran for Mon benefit. So I say, a person, Ajumano Casembra, the village is no meaning and benefit. Now I say a more training.
The site in Kintampo marked for the project also had uncompleted structures.
So now the question is simple. The Bonana Akufo-Addo campaign, propaganda no here. Now when it came to power, they have changed SADA into NDA, which is Northern Development Authority. The question is, what has he done? What have they done? His vice president is Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Onusie Srimni. 6 years in office. Bawumia has not touched this project. Bawumia has not touched this project. And Sana NDC John Mahama omu free power no about 600 tricycles under SADA ne egu contain him. And those tricycles were supposed to be given to Northern brothers and sisters to help them. Omo no omo ye in confirm no. Omo so na tree planting no ye for omo djuma no ye side jobs. Omo nya no mu hia tricycles no. Election 2020. Akufo-Addo mo chair sa tricycles in Yama MPP4. Now my question here is, Akufo-Addo and MPP4 buying we know, what have they actually done for the northern part of this country? And if you're a northerner and Bawumia, our vice president there for 6 years, with the vice president, ask Bawumia that what has he done for the northerners? There was another northerner who was in power. This SADA started 2010. And Mahama be the president 2012. And he made sure. And I'm saying, 10 years and lines to say, are you to say, Azuri. And I got your children, Kumuma discuss a control say, and confirm I then, Etuko Burkina. As we speak today, NPP, the so-called intellectuals, Jimmy Forno, they still speak about and confirm it to Burkina because they know said so many people in Ghana are stupid. I don't say Ghana for Jimmy. We have video, no? They were building the structures. After that, the incubator, you see a year park so. And you saw it for yourselves. Oh, we know oh, a Juma creative mass before thousands and thousands of people. Sanka project we ba be do be say drua. Anka thousands of Ghana for young Northerners omugu Kumasi, Bronga Hafo, Greater Accra, ye repi omo. We are treating them and spitting on them like animals, no. Anka they will stay back home and they will also be humans. We will consider them as humans. A Northerner leaves, a Northerner comes as the vice president. He ignores the problem of the Northerner and then tells you he's going to solve the problem of every Ghanaian. That person is either crazy or he's mad. And then I catch them say, Mahamudu Bawumia a problem. He doesn't have that mental fortitude. He's not capable of solving any problem in Ghana. He doesn't even deserve to be close to power. This NPP way no Jimmy. These fools, they are stupid. Because in the year kasa, we cannot produce. Nkamun share a year chicken a year la bianca, akoko funa da bianca kofana bruchebra akoko na assesse no. Oni kede de Japan kofa akoko kwasi akoko free China na assesse no. Anka sa production we kebenya na Ghana. And so that be a turning and the president. Young good anymore say. Young for Kwasiampen, me tenny Kwasiabiso, the name lines Azuri, Kwasiampen, you know. Yamaniska, now make us and confirm it to. Now, in time for Ghana, they don't speak, they are not angry enough. All more opportunities have been taken away from them, and you are a Northerner and you are insulting me. You are foolish. You are stupid. Now, a government comes in, the vice president is a Northerner. We sit down for this to rot, and you are coming to blame who? Mahama. You are blaming minority. Where Kwasia? Then Bawumia does not even deserve to be in politics. Bawumia is a liar. Bawumia does not think about a yes semfo. Oh no, senka Bawumia do semfo and konko for some makeup artist in dinechi. Or ferry crampo say, on the first wife crowded match into a cover some painted a year mannequin bin a dinechi. Some cartoon no, I will painting no, and or dinechi. So or no or do sem new per se. You're associating with a Northerner and on your side way. He even feels shy for people to say, Bawumia or first wife or a Northerner or person go for Pobeka. He sees the fellow Northerners as stupid. That is why we are here today. And so if you're a Northerner and say Bawumia is going to be president and do what for you? 6 years. Bawumia has been in power 6 years. Nothing has come up there. Election day, no deal with him. And my problem is those chiefs in the northern region. The chiefs in the northern region. Are the biggest problem for the northern region. Those chiefs in the northern region, you are the biggest problem. They come and give you tiny pieces. They come give you some shitty stuff, and you start to kneel before them and thank them. They come and give you 1,000 Ghana, 2 bags of rice, 1 cow, and you all fall on the ground for them. SADA is sitting there. All the chiefs in the northern part of this country, you've not been able to come together to say, you have been able to change the name to NDA. What are you doing about SADA? Where are our tricycles? But you, these so-called chiefs, some of you people, you foolishly, the last time Anthony Cabo and Papa concert, we are not going to see more. Because Anthony Cabo to my bas antimemu or bag crack or yesika, I could to down abruchre, Kennedy ne catcheramo, or money we had Sicaricoto, and the Anthony Cabo papa to slim, and the oil politics as a chief, shan environment, dirty environment. He's happy to condone nonsense. So the people come up there, they give you a rice of bag, they give you 10,000 Ghana, they come down to the south and they insult you. People are dirty people, poor people, because they don't understand why you are thinking like dogs. You need to think like humans. You need to demand. You don't sit there for people you are paying taxes to, not doing anything for you. You are still licking their butts Then they'll call you dogs. That is how they treat you people. So they come and they go to Accra. They spend the time. Election day, they will bring Maggie Q. They will bring salt. They will bring rice. And they say these people are what? They are dirty. These people are poor. These people, we just have to give them something for them to vote for us. So Abu Jinapo, Samuel Abu Jinapo, Baumia, Anthony Cabo Dems, all the northern boys wait. Election day. Asante 4, Akan 4, follow us to our place. They are dirty, they are poor, they don't have any opportunity. Let's carry bags, let's carry force in Tadia. Let us go give to them for them to vote for us. And that is what they have been doing to you people. So I'm telling my northern brothers and sisters, you need to stop. If you want a government that thinks about you, the NDC has shown it. And you can see it. Every day you people walking and going, you see these buildings there. You see the trees they planted. Your own grandchildren and children were working there. What do you need? More bompire de biano, Allah, what do you need? You need development in your life. You need some kind of change. So every day they play with you people and your chiefs. Your biggest problem are your chiefs. They don't want to think. They don't want to ask for development. They just want some pieces of trash and makes them happy. You go to a chief's palace, it's like because you are not calling for development. Because you sit up there, the president knows that the road to your farms and to your marketplaces have not been built. But he goes there and you're like, development chief, chief. So they come back to Accra and they say, because your young men who are part of their party, they don't respect, they don't like you people, they treat people as fools. And it's about me, I think crying. On an Egyptian mannequin, no, they see the Northerners as foolish people. Ask them what happened to SADA. What happened to SADA? Because what might be changing Dina? Show us the work you have done. If you have been able to change SADA into NDA, then show us what you have done with the NDA. What are we seeing? Nothing. These people are foolish. Baobia does not deserve to lead anybody in Ghana. No NPP person deserves to lead Ghana again, because these people are foolish. They are derailing our development. They are stupid to the sense they think Ghana ya Santime Munkwa. They think Ghana ya Accra Nkwa. They think that Ghana ya Bronga Hafunkwa. Ghana is Ghana ya Srimka Ghana. A particular party, was trying to make sure say sa gap no, sa poverty gap no, they try to bridge it. You have not sent anything up there. And the young men and women, the Northerners in the NPP, every time they want to use them, they use them like dogs. You are part of a party that is not sending development back to your home, and you are saying you are proud. You are an animal. What, Jimmy? What are you fighting for in the NPP? The power they have given you people. What are you using the power? You cannot use the power to benefit your own people. Then you are a dog. Every single Northerner in the NPP, you are a dog. You know why? Because your people are struggling. Your people need some kind of development. Somebody started something. Why have you people stopped? Why are you not pushing? When they ask you where you are from, you cannot tell this because you feel shy to let people know you are from Ponkrugu, you are from Wale, you are from, because you know there's no development there. People don't consider those places as places people should live. Why are you people not forcing your foolish political party and your foolish vice president to take the development back to the northern region? Jimmy, the northerners in the MPP from the top to the down, because you can use your brain. What do you need? Do you like it when you see young northern girls in the market being treated, raped like dogs, like slaves? Why do you always give people the room to insult northerners? Why do you people always make people think the northerners are stupid? But majority of you are not. You people are more to me kakrano. Why are you not pushing? But if you want Baumia to be president, that is your problem. Because you be a jantra for the omo and crying. Because in Kwasiamba be trying your own crying. You free semian kohobium omo Jimmy a white time here. And that is a typical MPP northerner. I cannot blame NDC here because at least we have seen when the NDC started. I cannot blame the NDC now because we have seen what they started. It's a SADA. It wasn't perfect crowd. What have we done to perfect it? If you have been able to come to change the name, say, may free SADA or NDR, then you should have plans for that. 400 tricycles, Ayira. Teni kwasiampanyi bia wo party we mun ka say it's a problem. Kwasiafo ntafo mwa, mo NPP mo ntafo mwa, because you don't want to take development back home. Yantina hanyansan krokro mu biem. Who is going to fight for their own people? It is you people. But election day drew and kwasiafo ntafo mo NPP mo no mu di convoy enim and say let us go to this village. They are foolish. They don't have jobs. They are poor people. Bring bags of rice, bring charcoal, bring salt, bring Maggi cube. Let me lead you people. I'll give you people power. Ntafo kwasiafo mo NPP mo Jimmy. Ekufa bedi power. Baby akwa ni krom kwan. Kwan waye. Those sa ni krom hɔ no e die ne free hoba. Because who sent for Jimmy, yet the young cassa, you ever had Nick was champagne to say Awuni, no Abeka say, in confirm the Tuko Burkina. No, young tough for when you say they support it. Samuel Abujirapo, I just say, it was Samunkwa. And you expect us to sit here and say, oh, these people, none of these fools are better than anybody. Baumia is a disgrace to Ghana politics. Baumia is the worst in the history of Ghana.
Kai mutumin zango kuka bani wanganga abu ya fita hannunku kuka bani wanganga abu ya fita hannunku na rasa da Allah kai Allah ba mutumin sango da kuka bani wanganga abu ya fita hannunku na rasa da Allah Allah ba kun wahala
Kwasi asem say ya no munim sa sremfo ni bi yes kwasi asem say ya ehunahuna emfaso bi ani so wa betena TV so social media kwasi ampanyi we kun wahala tuma ba omia because we tani ya tuma tani a de na tani says yes wa ya mantafo Jimmy san kwasi ade obi antumi fa ehunahuna obi abimo we asantini ba we tani ba we yankran ba entidian na we yankran na wa Jimmy a Jimmy ye we tani na wa Jimmy a Jimmy ye we asantini ba na wa Jimmy a Jimmy ye. We need to start using the brains and stop this thing of I belong to this people, I belong to this religion, I belong to this group, so you cannot tell me if I'm foolish. If you are foolish, you are foolish. Ubejina oya kum wahala wallahi kananta zongo ninya kwasiato ufri srem de na ho vice president na wo ya campaign man no Jimmy busan se de na wa no srem de obeto ye no wato aso wetume change din ya they need to continue siasam yat Ghana na kwasasam say people are struggling. Young girls menoka say in so to Kumase in so to Ankran young girls on free srem on the dabontene people are raping them. Are you people foolish? Politics they are saying, why do we vote? Why do we give power to these fools? We need to ask them questions. We have been paying taxes every single day. These people need to show us glimpses of what they want to do for us. Obi a statue, Obi ejinisem for say, wait there, yes, some year. There's nothing in politics, and that's a policy being perfect. We have to perfect it. We have to try and drive the policy. Into the program biaba na yes SADA and they didn't get it even right. There are glimpses say if we shaping it will be better. Sa na we nyina bubugu nkwasiafo to talk and say NDC MPP is a party of intellectuals. Moya nkwasiafo Charles. You think we need grammar? We need practical things to save us. Where Jimmy? Me, I live beyond that too. Or a seminity man can ask them, or a pepeni man can ask them, or a Christoni, pepenia with Jimmy, Christonia with Jimmy, a Santinia with Jimmy, and when you are Quasiampeni, Infantinia boa or yaboa, you cannot change it. It is your actions. A dear obey and a many Pama Sabuno. You are a vice president who is a northerner. You are a northerner. SADA changing to NDA should be your priority. 6 years, you are still walking around saying said digitization. Are you mad? Digitization for who? Digitization for Dieng. Digitizing what? The people even don't have a place to live. They don't have rooms to sleep in. You are talking about digitization. Are you stupid? You need to look at the fundamentals, the basics, what they need to become humans before you start thinking about your stupid digitization. You need to understand life before you go up there. You can't take Ghana from 0 to 100. The fundamentals are not right. And you are sitting in Accra talking nonsense. Digitization. People cannot even afford math to sleep on. How foolish can we be? I've told myself, I don't even want to stress on Ghana issues again. Makacha Ghana for election 2024. Mopa munyina montoma MPP. Me Kevin Taylor, I don't care. We have done what we have to do. And sorry, Ghana, I'm still thinking. MPP in NDC. Wait, Jimmy, you don't know. One cast out on you don't know how much you are worth. At this point, sorry, Ghana now catch them and say, if you're a Northerner, now can say, I'm still thinking. MPP, NDC, you are foolish. At that point, you are not supposed to be on my platform. Wait, Jimmy, I don't need to spend time on you. You need to understand it. We are not going to worry ourselves again. No. At this point, everybody should understand. Also, who the reason to Tuaba. Now, these are some reminders we want to do. In Kofa Kansemo Ghana, this is my own friend Samia Uku. And Debia made Samia Uku make NDC for organizers as some national organizers. I'm the Samia Uku example. And these are some of the things young men like these said when MPP was in opposition. And then I'm a share a year runs for Kebuache and Joseph Yamin or Radio Gold. And Ransford Kebuachi Busai, Joseph Yamin. I'm for say we are violent. I said no. The situation calls for such things. And that is a national organizer I need. Nobody is violent. This is 2016. Time and MPP power. Now Samia Uku did the youth. They must say, stop calling for peace and ask EC to do the right thing. The NPP, they were calling for chaos. Samia Uku was leading the youth. He was calling for chaos in Ghana. He was saying, EC no, into a cronin butu. People were saying that stop that. You are the youth leader. I said no. Call for EC to do the right thing. And Sanaman Kacha said, a cronin butu no. Today, when he used the same statement, if Yamin sit on any TV station to say people were shot, your body patrol, so the youth should not sit back. They need to fight back. Or because Yamin is trying to destroy the nation, but we have seen some before. Anytime Kanye said the AC was gonna be a playback of what the NPP did in opposition. That's why this group of NDC for you, I'm happy because I need people who dare the system. I don't need timid and criminals like Pablo. No, I need people who face the fact and let the people know the truth. The garnishing is not going to help anybody. These are things young men in Ghana politics, these are things they've said. Say, Ghanaians should talk to the EC before they talk about peace. So they were willing to destabilize the nation than losing the elections. Into who say NPP, they from day one, they have played on the conscience of the people. Debiano Omukodi Bonina nobody abesha NDC. NDC is a chaotic party. John Dramani Mahama is too far. JJ Rawlings is the most peaceful person as the president of this republic. I'm telling you people. JJ Rawlings is the most peaceful leader in Ghana and the Fourth Republic. The reason is simple. JJ Rawlings came from a military regime. We have seen people of military regime forcing change our country into a democratic state and a nation. But beneath the whole glamour, they were doing military stuff behind the scenes. JJ Rawlings never did that. The day JJ Rawlings said, me changing Ghana into a democratic country, everybody can speak, political party can be formed. You never saw glimpses of the military in the system or Mukunipa underground. They never did that. That's why I keep saying that JJ Rawlings is the most peaceful president we've had, because it was tricky. He had the opportunity to do it. He could have used the military beneath and then say democracy on the face, but he never did it. He never did it. But you sit in this country, we saw young men inciting the youth to overturn this country's democracy. Today, we have all these people there. When you make such statement, they'll say, you want to destroy Ghana. You want penny for Ghana, Christian Council, Peace Council, Ahemfo. Or make us NDC for to try for. We've heard all these things before. Ekufuor sat on radio and used the Arab Spring as the example. He was inciting the youth to destroy the nation. Why? Because now NDC no power. NDC has never been a destructive party. Never. From the day NDC was put together, I am yet to see anything that is like military connected to the NDC. Anything that is chaos connected to the NDC. Let us do the history here. Tomorrow I can come and show you. Under NDC, you cannot, but you can't nipatrim NDC. See, when they were doing their Congress, NPP for Bayern, they said the NDC is a chaotic party. They know that the NDC isn't, but they have to sell that message. When I'm in Ghana's politics than MPP. Omankasa nipa JB Danko mo kuna to atwene Ekufuor ntumi mboni din because the suspect has mentioned that Kennedy Japan Ekufuor ne kuno Omankasa mo MP, they have killed him. Nobody in parliament today, the MPP side, has raised this issue. Say, why are we not getting the bottom of JB Danko's death? These fools and murderers, they want to tell you, say NDC is a chaotic party. We sat in this country, we have seen things, but people don't want to accept the truth. We saw military leaders convert our country into a democratic state. We saw beneath it things that were happening. JJ Rawlings never did that. Anytime Kwasiafo today, they can sit on TV and try to underrate JJ Rawlings because this nonsense, we wouldn't get here. We wouldn't be here. JJ Rawlings gave him all the freedom to fool. And then the other Ghana. You see where he is? Where's Kokubaku? If JJ Rawlings was a crazy guy or turning Ghana into a democracy, he would have killed Kokubaku easy. But I said no, because we need to build. Obiano are perfect. JJ Rawlings has his mistakes. Kokubaku has his own mistakes. I have my own mistakes. But the issue is we do not have to sell some crazy lies. Now the NPP want to use Koku Anyidogu. He's not stable. He is not stable. Or psychosis or bottom. So that is where we are today. And we have allowed ourselves for some people to create some history for us anyhow. They be an papanum and a judge kuya papanum and Obakuma Santimemu. Omo JJ Chion Massimi Chow, which no me a cronfort. Mona nanum no papanum na omo readiania shed demo, etutumwa bodin, or man cassa partner and tremo. No money brad dear, no me a bay for. Na uncle so omotie, dia bine can no mudiso. Sa time no muye kululu, and a Rawlings Chion Mason, Obian Tas Antini. Mumenjai Sanqua Siacasano, Nayantia Siasa or Mindbiano, a mra and a bon bine. Sabai Shamra, now Papa Dinqua Siasano Winduswa, near Bakumas Betredicia, Obian Tas Antini, a your papa now one kind of crunch and the more junior said Obi Town, Obian Tas Antefo. Nanka NDC Tas Antefo, there was Antimonian and this air. Sanqua Sia, ideology na diet, Mummy and Fro, Tia Sama Samel Kukae. And there's an NDC Likasa somewhere, Obibakas NDC to travel for our hen. Mumenjai Jimino, and then I say your politics, I say Konami Bedruha. Reminders. Bawumia to Mahama. Your rescue mission was going to IMF to rescue the economy you mismanaged. This is 2020, before elections. No. I catch him saying Bawumia mentally, he's not there yet. Bawumia, you're okay. And where are we? We are bankrupt. Ghana is gone. We don't have any money sitting there. Some people are manipulating figures. $7. Say, we don't have the money. There's no money. The people have run you down. What Jimmy? Don't do what Jimmy. You can't crash them. You want us to be stressing and stressing. This guy was doing politics. Mahama went to IMF. Today we have been to IMF deeper. We have been to IMF deeper. When Mahama went to IMF, adhering programs and IMF the two of my, and we'll be coming to those issues. But we sit in Ghana near TV so, and they are speaking on spewing nonsense. I didn't tell or suit in TIA. I didn't tell where they on intellectuals. Who are intellectuals? Who is an intellectual? Why are you intellectual? And that is the foolish thing we've been dealing with. And then we are deep. Mahama Diekwa IMF, no, we still had hope. We had reserves near our dollars for Bank of Ghana. Mahama Diekwa IMF 900 million. 900 million. Mahama the president less than 4 years. Mahama all free power, no, he accounted for what he took the money for. Because you have four Mahama hospitals namoko. Mahama over her passes Mahama chip compounds munamoko. Mahama regional hospitals. And more Jesus Califrey, and Kwasiafo with the Ghana to 6 years, they are asking for 3 billion. Jimmy. No, Obi Kacho said Russia, Ukraine. Obi Kacho said, Dien. Now to Ghana. Oh, it's a joke. A MP Pinti. Chow ya boa. I'm not going to come sit here and entertain nonsense again. But see, I'm not going to stress again because at this point, for 6 years, Ghanaians should understand. So I Ghana in there now. Catch them and say, Ghana now catch them and say, I'm still thinking MPP and this mission. Oh, and then now, Ome Yusu say Jimmy they will use you because Uni are dreaming to think. Now, reminder, Tamane Kufuado Epa Power no 2015, they're not Troy. And then we John Mahama tweeted this evening. My team just sent it to me. Ghana is broke or something. Mr. S, you guys sent me something right now, right? John Mahama just tweeted. John Mahama Twitter say some riffraff dirty fools be ADD Mahama. They must say tragic. Ghana officially bankrupt. He has been president before. He has dealt with the IMF before. And so go on Twitter right now. Go under Mahama's tweet. NPP in Kwasiafo. They are insulting Mahama. Ghana betu yalika kopin so be. Wona udi Mahama tebno. Mahama created an opportunity for you. Uwe nursing school hospital ma ejuma. And Kwasiaban we Kumase Asantimemu hospital Mahama just went to finish it. On to me pon wie. Monana nomni yagoton muse slaves. Where Jimmy udi Mahama tem. The country is bankrupt. Everybody knows that Ghana sikani in shit. Ekufuado open power. For the first time in history, an oil-rich country, some 5 years into oil production, is seeking a bailout from IMF. Or see, in 5 years, I started say you to oil Ghana. A cry to fang womb. Who pass say you IMF akobuseska. Saturday the first 5 years. Also tell Saturday to be two rigs. Now the amount of oil you tune in there no. Now amount of oil need to 2015 no. And they tune 10 times. Because I'm paying what on social media, catch and call for Bahama Jimmy Onim Mambu, and dear Mahama betu you 10 times. Why is he at IMF asking for 3 billion? Where Jimmy? I forgot to say, and this in the MPP. Now, almost so most men person come out more don't Jimmy. Third force, freedom fighters, my fault. You are ignorant people. My mom homework also when you to me answer. Freedom fighters, I have given you work. Also, when you be on to me on the platform, so my answer. As soon as you way near panel, want to me. My dream through hard level no. I people that dim hama munjintum. Memempe will be a partnership. Obi a madam for. I am saying what I know and I believe in. Say what you know and believe in. Na Ghana for until so way Jimmy almost way Jimmy. So there's nothing like MPP and this year the same. No. My catcher, my mama, Juma freedom fighters. I gave you an assignment almost a month now. Me who say kill a biaba say assignment no answer nye the MPP MDC nye yeah way na yeah because one level of intelligence and 90% of you people. There be a kasawa you jais our conversation. There's no middle. It's either you are for, you are against. Simplicity. NDC MPP will rule Ghana to God to be waba. No party can win power in Ghana. No party me can't to trim. If we be able to say NDC MPP, we need a third force to be. Who is the third force? Who in Ghana? Who is the third force? Who? Me put a question. Who in Ghana is the third force? Who? The youth. Who is going to lead you? We need to sit on these two parties. Force them to do what we want. And these are the facts. Over US, you need to be on them, correct them, force them. They'll envy each other. They'll try to do better to stay in power for long. That is how you build a nation. And MPP and NDC are the same. Where? Give me an option you can't give me an option. MPP and NDC are the same. Give me an option. You can't give me an option. Shut up, all of you. Me catch me say, me de tabuna tomoso. You are done. You people are done. Until somebody start to reason up. I've shut you people all down. And I can shut you down. I've done it. Now, this is something Obia Pese Kanwasem, the NDC Congress and the executives, they they have chosen. Now, on a normal day, this should be our topic. I was thinking of making this the main topic. But Bibi Oha will say, let's recover from the pain. Join forces to soldier on. And he has earned my respect. And I like the way losers in the competition, respectfully, some of them picked phone. Immediately they realized that their opponent, Ewini, they called each other, congratulations, you have done your job. And that is what the maturity we've been looking for and waiting for in our political settings. And we have been waiting for this. It does not mean you need to sit and accept it. No, because it's a democratic process. If you think somebody cheated you, you also have the right to contest it legally. So for Broja to take Air Pablo to court, I don't blame him. If he thinks he has a case and legally he can make his case in court, he should go ahead. But what I am looking at after the elections, the losers, how they were able to embrace it and at least show the winners and said, this is a family. Where one thing, I have lost, you have won. Accept to say, I'm willing to do their party work anytime you need me. And Ofosu Ampofo has shown it. And when I read this, I was like, this man is matured. I kept telling you people, Ofosu Ampofo is somebody I respect. But I feel that 2024 is not his battle. It does not make him incompetent. And you people need to understand these lines. Ofosu Ampofo is a great politician. He was on the ground. He has been on the ground. He's a grounds person. It's not easy to lose an election. But at a point, who say the battle ahead, the kind of strings he has to maneuver his way through to go grab victory for the NDC, he is going to be distracted. And that he needed to step away for people to move that agenda. So it wasn't personal. It was about being strategic. And being strategic, you are going to hurt somebody. It does not mean that person is your enemy. So a statement like this coming from this man, it's shown that he wasn't just in for the power or he has personal issues, but he felt to say, fine, guys, let me go. But if you don't trust me or believe that I can give you the power, I'll step away and let somebody go. And he has come to accept that the bigger picture is what the party needed or the party needs. So I respect this. And I know, this one way or the other will bring the grassroots together more. They will see, they are not divided. They will see, the person we liked, even though is not leading, we are still fighting for the NDC. So this statement should make the NDC understand when we are talking about democracy, you have matured. We saw how you conducted your Congress. You have matured. You have gotten to that point whereby you don't need somebody to tell the NDC, say NDC and your party for the people. The people have come to accept your humility and the way you have come to accept democracy and the process. So I would like to say this man has shown maturity. The NDC needs to bring him closer. They need to let him understand they need him more than ever. Whether you like it or not, Ofosu Ampofo carries some weight on the streets. He has some our constituency that believes in his skill, that believes in his leadership skills. So he is not supposed to be sidelined. You need him, and you people have to do that quickly. He has shown and given you people the green light. He is willing. He does not take things personal. During the campaign, things were said, but as I'm saying, the current chairman now, who is General Mr. Nketia, General Mosquito, he made it clear, I am not going to sacrifice the friendship I have with him. When they say somebody is your friend, it does not mean bring him to your house to eat with him. But you need to understand that there's this cordial respect relationship between you and the person. So if he's going to keep that respect, going to make people understand we have done a campaign, we have said things, we should move forward as a party to grab power. That is what the NDC needs. And the elders in the party are showing it. Ofosu, General, those people at the top, they have proven to the young ones that this is a party you can join because democracy has been accepted and respected. And it is only through this and the NDC can give Ghanaians what they want. And I was so happy because before the elections, before this Congress, you saw how the media houses, some of them, tried everything possible to do what? Undermine Ofosu Ampofo, undermine General Mosquito, undermine the NDC as a political party. Now, multimedia, any other media houses, they have done everything to undermine the NDC, to make people think the NDC is not your party. NDC, the Omundusa level, no? But the NDC, through their actions and the process they went through, no? They have shown to say, they are ready to do what? Lead. Now, the NDC group that was picked, the executives that Omo pick Omo, and I would like to say this to Omo Moshemi. Every single person we endorsed on this platform won. The only person who did not win, and the issue is still being contended or in contention, Ebro Yajimfi and Pablo. And I told you Pablo will steal the elections. Every single executive we endorsed on this platform, the first polls I conducted, I had the results to Abontine. It was Fifi Kweti who won. And you all know the facts are there, the records are there. Go on our page, it's there. And Fifi Kweti won that polls, and I wanted this second. Otokono and this second, and a free anchor did third. At the end of the day, the result was the same. Fifi Kweti the winning year, Otokono was second, a free anchor. It should tell you that this platform we control a lot of numbers. We control Ghana numbers. Everything we put here, no, and yes, say come from more. People have accepted it, and they know. Say, I hear a authentic platform. They can trust every single thing that we put here. How many regional chairman did we endorse? Chairman be a endorse who have winning his seats. Every chairman, you endorse on this platform won. Every executive we endorse here won. We endorsed Asiedu Ketia, he won massively. We endorsed Joseph Yamin, he won massively. We endorsed Fifi Kweti, he won through the polls. We endorsed we endorsed Hannah Bisu, she won. The rest we didn't endorse, but at least all the people we endorsed on this platform, they all won hands down. It should tell you, said the work we are doing here. I know there are so many people in the NDC. They don't like me. Who is Kevin Taylor? Me, I don't like you. I know you people should put that nonsense in your head. A man and my young ones, you know. We don't like Kevin Taylor. Oh, yeah, your program cry, young Bonnie Dean, young Bonnie TV. I say, you people, I don't see you. And I don't like you. And I'm not here because of you. I'm not here to please anybody in the NDC. You are lucky this time you need to go in and rescue us. That's all. I am not here to please NDC. I am not here to call myself an NDC member. I am not here to lick the butt of some dirty people in the NDC thinking, say, Kevin Taylor should be, I'm not here to do that. I am here to sell the truth. And as I speak now, the truth is that the NDC is more capable of handling Ghana's business than the NPP, which I am from. Nobody in the NDC should think, say, Kevin Taylor is here because no, I don't care about any of you guys, majority of you guys doing community behind this. More per chance I am here, I'm waiting. And you for more per chance, Emma John about power. Most are coming in for no. We will put you on your feet. We will put you on your path. We will make sure. Say John about power. Kwasi on Robert. We are go jail. That is how it's supposed to work. So don't you people should not think. Oh, NDC about power. Me say the area and then no. I was say we NDC now nimnyansa. Now ma metia so two for say they are ranting and starting you know. Some mobile power now ko ebi on be chiwatum. On be jailu. Why not crowd the own for hunja? On be ku atwachne. You people should start thinking and analyzing and advising yourselves. Some person you're part of the John Mahama administration. Be sure say you are ready to serve. Because all I agree to steal, you die or you go to jail. It's simple. It is because I'm opening the eyes of Ghanaians. It is because I am not falling under your feet. Said those dogs on TV and radio calling us journalists for you to run on them. I'm not. I am not going to do it today and never in my life. You are a political party. You are not my father. And then the people could pen a political party. Today, if your leader is not there, they'll get another person to lead the NDC. So what the hell? But I want you people to understand, this group can win you people power. You need to rally behind them. You need to make them understand to say, we have given the power to you to lead us. Give us something to do. The grassroots are yearning for responsibility. The grassroots in the NDC and those who are not even in the NDC, they are yearning for responsibility. Give them something to do. Let them know that you are their commanders. They will deliver for you. So you people should not just take the power and do what? Yes, we have the power. I forgot Elikem Kotoko's face is not here. We endorsed Elikem Kotoko. He also won. Inti as the national deputy organizer. So people should not think, say this is a joke. It is not. Whether NDC for pill or pill, this platform will decide their destiny. I'm going to say this again. Me say, NDC as a political party, whether you like it or not, this my platform will decide your destiny. More platform for free to be deciding my destiny. I know you hate me and I don't care. I know you don't like me. I don't care. So many big people in the fact they don't like me. I don't care. So many chairmen they don't like me. I don't care. So many executives I don't care. Me say this loud silence media platform, it will decide the destiny of the NDC. It will choose who leads the NDC because the people out there are not stupid. The 6 million people, 6 million Ghanaians to my NDC, no. What you say, Jimmy? They have a reason they voted for the NDC. Into what party headquarters are just so powerful. Where Jimmy? You need to understand there are people there who can make you relevant. And we will use this platform to decide who leads the NDC, who becomes the leader, who wins power for Ghana. Me customer more reason. I don't hate anybody. Me no be any personal issue, but as something that I meant to say, me catch them. Now, there's something the media is trying to do, and I need to clear this. 516. The media in Ghana today, before this elections and after the elections, no, they are doing something. Ghana for more margin now. NDC for communicators, you need to be smart. I respect majority of you. You are doing the job, but you people have to be extra smart. So at the politics, they came. Right now, the NDC and the MPP, the OBN said the NDC has shown over the years that they are better managers of the economy. They are smarter, they are intelligent, they are honest with Ghanaians. Now, the media knows so many BBA on the NDC. They know. They did their damage in 2020. It did not work. John Mahama was still, and Professor Nana, they were able to pull 6 million. Massa. As some now move simple, Sano. Somebody goes into opposition in less than 4 years, comes back to pull 6 million votes. The current government is not your government. The current government did not win the elections. But then, what can they do now? I confirm it did not stick. Ghana phone him say, SADA ni na last time I say Airbus. It did not stick. Ghanaians know say Gabi story. It was fake. John Mahama got down Dubai. It didn't work. And I'm going Papa no buy. As we sit here today, you say do I jantre nipa or Ghana? So you can see, say the kind of things they wanted to stick on John Mahama, no trivia issues, no, they know it's not going to work again. Me see, in about 50,000 in Brabant, Embe video say yene John Mahama na eda. Ghana for will still vote for John Mahama. You know why? Because Ghana for pay the old John Mahama team and they didn't say. Mamen can't share with you. Messi election 2024, the NPP can fuel all the girls in Ghana and say, go out there, go and fight. Mention Mahama's name. Mahama say Ghanaians will not buy it again because Ghanaians are looking at what they'll get from his brain, not his dick. It is politics now. In 1992, ABC 2020, no, we have nullified it. We are looking for people who will use their brains to build UGMC, people who use their brains to build regional hospitals, people who use their brains to build roads, build overheads, that is airport. That is what I need. I sit here not as a perfect man, but I'll tell you, my job is my job and I'll deliver. I don't sit here as a perfect man, but my job is my job. I will deliver for you. Inti mupa NPP fonko fa ema omo Ghana nyina. Ya tia no ba be ka che se Ekufuado be me dan nantem de se nkuruma. Momba omo Ghana mo pe nkuruma. Wan nan kan person John Mahama be twempena. Me kura metie, uni me mba person me twempena. But it is not about that. It's about what the person brings. It's the NPP can bring everything. And their best shot is Mahama Pemba. Monfo momra. Ye becha ye ne so be nyim ma ne guso. But the people want somebody who can help them. You'll see, Oni Mahama and Sim, your own family, that is the only thing left. That is the only thing left, and it's not going to stick. In the same man, I'm not namhona in Kofobi Aya Shomo. Oh, 2024. Say, Mono, Ghana, and Munkum. People are angry. People are crazy. People want people to lead them. They need visionaries to lead them. And you those crazy Jimmy for man and Ghana and people you so see. While you are grown, you will not live to eat that your small dollars they will give you, because people come to you and say, hey, baby, you jai comedy. You might not wake up again. You might be bent down because people want change. Forgive. If even John Mahama doesn't understand, those people who want power badly to save Ghana, they will take the action. It's about time people start understanding this is a revolution. This is not a joke. Now the media, especially multimedia, almost create idea B. And it's very important I speak on it. Before this Congress, so we study the line of questioning from multimedia, especially Joy News. And after the elections, it is all that what? Can you, NDC, tell us why they didn't tell us that they lost the did they collect results? That is their story now. Because nothing worked. Now, yen try near Magana of one genius and this one kind of crack. Omako elections and they didn't tell you people that the results. The NDC went to Supreme Court, they were lying. Now multimedia, Joy News, cocaine media, no, that is their next agenda. Now let the people lose faith in the NDC leadership. Said John Mahama and Kano Kre. John Mahama man quality results and quality results. And no quality results into their line. That is what the media is trying to do now. Now, right now, what they want to do is say they want to split your leadership. Multimedia, Evans Mensa, and Akojis. They want to split the leadership of the NDC. Send there will not be trust there. Even they know for a fact, say that stage, it is not going to work. But they know there are some fallible people in the system. Gullible people, that's the word I'm looking for. Gullible people in the system. So they have started selling that issue. And then I'm sure more multi-TV. Now they were asking Segbefia and the IT director. So tell us, you people lied to the people. You did not collect your results. Let me explain something here. And let's kill this case now. The NDC communicators should understand. Now, let me show you this. This functions of Electoral Commission. NDC, NPP, NEC. Why in a constitution channel say the results of Ghana's elections? Now, the Electoral Commission, functions of Electoral Commission. The Electoral Commission shall have the following functions. And the functions are the constitution telling them what to do. Now, A, to compile the register of voters and revise it at such periods as many be determined by law. As may be determined. Let me take the first one again. To compile the register of voters and revise it at such periods as may be determined by law. Now, under that, you see B, to demarcate the electoral boundaries for both national and local government elections. When a constitution is easy onye. 3. C. To conduct and supervise all public elections and referenda. When a constitution is easy, the Ghana Electoral Commission said onye. Now follow me very well. The issue now, media, multimedia person critique, blame the NDC. They did not tell you the results. Let me prove to you today. That propaganda, you people should cut it to NDC communicators. When you go to D, to educate the people on the electoral process and its purpose. E, to undertake programs for the expansion of the registration of voters. And F, to perform such other functions as may be prescribed by law. Now, when you go to independence of the commission, it says, except as provided in this constitution or in any other law not inconsistent with this constitution, in the performance of its functions, the Electoral Commission shall not be subject to the directions or control of any persons or authority. And these are the words of the constitution. Now, you didn't hear any political party in here. You didn't hear any institution that, apart from EC, should be performing these functions or taking these functions. What you are seeing here is the constitution, the oppressor EC here, I don't know. Now, let's come to the issue of multimedia cookie agenda B. NDC did not collate elections. How did you lie to your people? The NDC as a political party, the constitution does not mandate the NDC to collate election results. No. Nowhere in Ghana's constitution. And NDC is compelled by the constitution to go and collect all results in Ghana and pronounce and say this is the result. That is not a job of the NDC. The NDC is a political party. They registered to do what? Take part in Ghana's elections. The same as the NPP. It's as a political party. They registered with the EC to take part in Ghana's elections. So let's say this. Let's say the NDC is a political party that does not have anything to do with collation of elections. Remember, the collation of elections results by political parties, and yet the function of the EC. It is not stipulated in the constitution. And yet forced to say also political party collated the election results. It is the EC. The constitution mandates the EC to do what? Make sure all results are collected, counted, and announced. So let's say the NDC as a political party, they are so poor, they don't have what we call collation center. They don't have their own money to build a coalition center. The NPP has money. They have built a coalition center. Now, your re-election, constitution is wine to tell us the results. Because if the NDC says they did not collate any results, and they go to Supreme Court, the constitution does not demand the NDC should show the results they have compiled. No. But the NDC can demand for the results of the elections. So if the NDC comes out today and says they did not collate elections, but the constitution has mandated an institution to collate and tell us the results, the EC has no option than to tell Ghanaians, NDC, MPP, what they were able to collate. And the issue here of blaming NDC totally, the EC had to do what it did because the NDC in their capacity did not collate elections. They are trying to make people think, it is the responsibility of the NDC to do what? To go out there and show every result that came into the election. Over America, political parties do not collate elections. So over America, Republicans, Democrats, they don't go out there to say they have their own private institutions they deal with to also collate. There is an institution the constitution mandates to release results. In Tuba America, the political parties wait for an official result to be released by the EC of America. You have never heard any political party in America saying, we have conducted our elections, this is our result, and it should be the official. No, nobody does that. Because there is an institution, the constitution, that's what, has mandated to do what? Tell us the result. And see, let's say an individual like myself, after 2020 elections, now me could sue EC. Say, EC, I am a Ghanaian, I pay my taxes. Now tell me the results. Because there are some results being thrown around by NDC and MPP. And I can't trust them because the constitution has not mandated them to collect any results. So EC, as a Ghanaian, I also voted. I am telling you to tell me the results. Is the EC going to say, I have to go and collect my results for the EC to tell us my results? No, because the constitution mandates the EC to tell us the results. And he said, and the Ghana's will be a filing case or court. Say, me pesa EC Ghana's results, the final number, whoever got her. It is not the NDC that is supposed to tell me the final results. It is not the NPP. It is the Electoral Commission. The constitution mandates them. It is the NDC as an entity takes the Electoral Commission to Ghana. The NDC is asking the Electoral Commission, I was part of these elections, but it was not my responsibility to collate the results. I might have my figures, but it is not in my right to let Ghanaians know the real results until you tell us the results. Any other tier, the Supreme Court said no. The NDC results they have, it does not tally with the EC. How do I know? Let's say the NDC are crazy. Let's say MPP are crazy. They don't have the right results. What is stopping the EC from telling us the results? So that narrative now, multimedia, they are cooking now. They want to dump something on the NDC. They know there are no facts. if the NDC collated their results and along the way they had technical problems, nobody can blame the NDC. Nobody can blame the NDC that because of that, Ghanaians should not vote for NDC. Wait, Jimmy, we are journalists, and that is how you are basing your argument on. Because the NDC could not collate the results, they are not fit for purpose. Then you are stupid. Because it is so who towards the EC court demanding the results of the elections, sir. Is the EC going to say you are affiliated to NDC? So I'm not going to tell you. The EC needs to tell you because the Constitution tells the EC to do that. It's allow journalists to sit on TV as a communicator tell you, but your NDC did not collate results. Yes, we are a private entity. We have joined a government body to take part in an exercise, and the Constitution mandates the EC to give us results. So whether I collated or I did not collate, it is up to me and my party people. Now, what is the EC saying? And that is how communication, NDC communication, that is how you need to do what? Speak your matters. Mama Ghana for such journalists no agenda. Person can say, oh, mumpeni for uncollate elections. Okay, uncollate, but nipana constitution man. That is why the political parties pay some amount of money to the EC to do that job. It is the job of the EC. It is not the job of the political party. Because NPP time 2012, they were not doing what? They were demanding results from the EC. That is why they put Afarijan in the box. Because they know that the Constitution is mandating the EC to tell us who won the elections. So it is not on them to prove, say, EC. It is the EC is the referee in the game. Every football club plays in a confederation or with is registered with the FA. Ghana Football Clubs, Nina, they work with the Ghana Football Association. Now, if there's a game, not referee Jim, not two opponents, at the end of the day, your match commissioner, not player team B started with 13 players. At the end of the day, who is supposed to make sure say Emrano Ayejuma, say House of Folk supporter ni team 13 players, ne kotoko supporter, na se kotoko supporter na jampe ba mu say coach referee team where only 13 players are. Whose job is it to make sure the teams are playing with 11-11? Are you going to say Hearts the 13 players are banty? It is up to Hearts to prove why they are playing with 13 players. No, because pitch na was no, ball na bono, one person and not two people who have been mandated by the GFA rules and regulations to take decisions on behalf of the teams. So Hearts can break the law, but it is up to the referee and the match commissioner to make sure the constitution that governs the game is adhered to. So match and we are. How many Yabusan statistics? Yabusa match commissioner and the referee. So match commissioner can say referee issue 17 cards. 7 ko Ashanti Gold, 8 go Kotoko. It is the match officials reports in Yabefa. Say House of Folk supporter ko GFA. No, I can say referee show 19 red cards. They will say no. Because the constitution of the FA does not give you the right to tell us. We have given them. Constitution not give the referee and the match commissioner that right. And that conversation should not come anywhere. We should stop that conversation here. The NDC is going for power. Whether they collated or did not collate, their own people, their supporters, people who love the NDC and people who had never voted for the NDC before and voted for them in 2020, they believe in the policies of the NDC. Now, the job here is to make sure the NDC goes for the kill. Go and win power. Let no journalist, no fool, sit there and say, let's blame the NDC leadership for what? When you read the NDC constitution, there's nowhere that the constitution has mandated any NDC executive to collect elections. It is out of their own will to do that. The parties believe in the EC. That's why they have given that power to the EC. We are calling the EC to come tell us the president's lawyers and his judges are saying no. Who is a fool here? Let's not entertain such nonsense in Ghana again. The NDC is ready for battle to win power. They are ready to kill. And I'm saying kill, not as to kill. I'm saying they are ready to put everything on the line to win election 2024. And that should be the message. Those multimedia journalists who want to run the party down, you people should stop them. And I'm talking to Sami Jemfi. Let your communicators understand. The constitution does not mandate NDC to collect elections. The NDC's own constitution, if it is in there, fine. Does the NDC have the money to do it? Fine. How can the NDC make it effective? But the constitution mandates the EC To date, the EC that the Constitution mandates to give us the election results has refused. What are we speaking? What are we talking about? Why are we not worried about that? I'll be right back to continue the show.
Kai mutumin zango kuka bani wanganga abu ya fita hannunku kuka bani wanganga abu ya fita hannunku na rasa da Allah kai Allah da ba mutumin sango da kuka bani wanganga abu ya fita hannunku na rasa da Allah Allah da ba kun wahala mutane ba su fahimtar mu Allah mutane ba su fahimtar mu kuka bani la ilaha illallah
The lives of the people of Agbogbolosyi matter as much as the lives of the people of East Legon or cantonments. Enti yeba hano yebesi toilets amamu yebesi toilets in all yebesi 8-unit toilets, 4 8-unit toilets, 32 toilets in all, among the people of Agbogbolosyi. Usori na uko toilet, uya ubejari enyasa. Ubejari, enti yebesi bath houses so akaho. Yebesi 24-unit bath houses and 80 in all. 24-unit bath houses. Said mubenya ebi mubeko na mujare anapa na mujare tu na makoka.
The NPP cannot be underestimated. You know it, I know it. They've been in existence for a long time and have been changing their names up till this day. The nature of who they are. Listen. Munjir, the nature of who they are, what they are, where they've come from, is something they are happy with, and they will be there for a long time. Let's not mimic their behavior. Let us reach into the principles and the values that emerged out of the circumstances that gave birth to us. And if we can hold onto those principles and those values, we will move way into the future and no one can ever defeat us. We will ride and override any obstacle as we did in the past.
I don't want peace. I want problems always.
All right, you're still watching With All Due Respect extended version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's exactly 5:39 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 10:39 in Ghana. Welcome to the show once again. Social media segment, quick. We have about 2 stories, social media segment, and this is one interesting one I want us to talk about. Napo, the Minister of Energy, Okasimi Osidane, it's better to be a gardener in government than a landlord in opposition. NPP Napo calms disappointed NPP foot soldiers. Now, before me can is here now, more swami. More a bequai, more a year atonsu roundabout. Ekosi eja IB was Kevin Taylor and some of Kafana Pona such as saying. Nina say now posa it's better to be a gardener in government than a landlord in opposition. Now only NPP for be kasa. And also NPP for munya bindi. Monkamanuntum. Na say obewa bema sebio obeyi toilet anaso be garden obe duanyoma oh gardeners aha anaso be toilet chen say obe oppositioner oye eyedien president. In fact asma na poka no momentie nie okan brofun wo say MPP for mo jimi intiende wo de oka kire bon.
The worst in MPP is better than the best in NDC. So if you are motivated to serve MPP, know that you are motivated to serve the best. It is only MPP that can make Ghana better. So no matter the circumstance that you are in, just imagine if it was NDC, it was ×3. If NDC was in government, the dollar that would have gotten to 16 would have gotten to 48. So for the last 2 months, look at something. The dollar rose to 16 plus. But today, it's 7. Never in the history of Ghana under any government. In fact, Ghana is to 20 years and but under now the Dankwe Kufuado, the dollar that went to 16 is now 7. So, when you want somebody to manage the economy of Ghana, that somebody is NPP.
Afi so they be me catch the MPP foot soldiers. So on after the party no, on so mu ejimi for. Afi on ensema na poka. So at the oka. Na dollar no was 16 and then there was 7. Now when the dollar go to 16. When we say MPP foot soldiers no ejimi, you nipa so to obo nsem. Obient man so ngasa na po na dollar no se na bibia mefa na 320 and we page akodu 16 and also the bedru 7 na adentina membo nsem ma ohumu a moto MPP vo so mojimi de bia me catch the Ghana youth sa na po na hwene se bomb a shift arm blast no omuni politics nyansa bia o eye jimi ne ye jimi ntina masankofo we nyina ndam tete Ghana e jantra for no mudi o machi because yesi we de ofi ahemfie ne we jimi a bon kan kire no. And the AstroTurf Rosie Mamo, what has mo jina on ferry? Like one kasa asema ojina mo nim MPP for catch them. San kwasi for catch them say mo to me, I'm creating 100,000 jobs for the NAPCO. Obi o ya MPP ni bia bebunu benye bia ye. Ye wie ye de meto aban dwuma mu. NAPCO negu kwasi ampenya sa beje onu catch say me na me tam dollar ni free trade ko system dey about 70 Jimmy bo unse mame. San kwasi for don catch on ba one district one factory the whole Ghana. Meno ka say wo a wo bo nsem Jimmy for MPP foot soldier no district factory bia eto kwase obeje onim say ye bese manage Ghana fama ye ne kwase ampa yi we cha begina onim say one constituency one dam so one district one dam wo kwase ampa nya to obo nsem jeje say confirm dam na wo bi dollar na the free trade cost 17 no a odi aba 7 no o se anu ntibo nsem ma na bi nsi Ghana da wajimi school na coin for so be ne boso. Some question for the constituency be $1 million every year. $1 million. Meno be say we deep part emra was a mine was 6 years. Obianya 1 million. Toilet no this year. Wasabe jino say what the dollar need for 3. Edi akodu 17. Ada mo dia bedu 70. Wo kwasi ampengi bo grassroots for the mo Jimmy. Oh nenim. I say man no free Abidjan ba na no mo sa no somebody from say no more so waste no I so much na nanim and baby na mbre bi no mba Ghana no mbese sasesa you know mapuka for no hwe nanim I say mapuka for at asoro mo tena nanim no mo teso kwase akeka. This is how low our politics is now. Obaye no ono ntumi si one regional hospital maw ontumi fa wadwuma ontumi de okan ontumi nyemu ba akokra o se oye adwuma chen NPP o hu se wagimi because oka NDC a ugimi ba bete na we a grassroots foot soldier na oto also a test on me, and this is what you are going to base your decision on to vote wagimi. I don't need to be sitting here addressing you na pobe jina mwenim. At the end of the 6 years, repay nke muda. Ontumi nka na kofu asem biem. Ontumi nka one district, one factory biem. Ontumi nka one constituency, 1 million biem. Ontumi nka developmental project bi awa yenchire o. Ontumi nka asema e change wa brabo. Onwan free SH ko ontumi nka. And so we catch us so or better than NDC. NDC a oko IMF. Ekoji 900 million. Esi sa clinic na o maame ne choba. Ene sa ne menopause ba ni ko tumu no. Sa NDC ni nye capable. Ono obefa eye Ghana $3 no ono betam de akọ 17 sa esa dada mo sa de aba 7 no se bo nsem ma no onya kwasia e de na ma wo nyansa ka se wo de unim nyansa wo se ne ubuman unim nyansa oti kroma president a rent jet millions of dollars me no na ebetua and the account ma baguo kwasia ho na ebetua na po ne mbagu abrochiri kwasia to a wo thinking kensu wo tifosu a wo de FPP atwa ofuruma ofui una wo betua. And the IMF, yeah, 3 billion. Before IMF, COVID by 1 billion. Because you're for the Bojantra. DNA chess on betuma boa. UMPP into your boa. They lack knowledge. They are not intelligent. I swear to God. If I'm a politician in there, the things I can do because you're for me to I swear. 99% of MPP for we are mama to me, Jimmy. Last me say. Asla echabayire e the constituency enti bibini ejimindi asla boye wacha obayire asla kuta $5,000 bag okoboni jantre Dubai sa bag no to $15,000 $30,000 osi wakoto bayire be good constituency nti nkwasiafo akomde mo mbeje bayire ohum samu ye moa o bridge na e float na air cor wetuma ye ontimi nyeye yetua aslaka every month ni pay akem dabi asla bu petrol free asla ne man ne gay ne lesbian kwala no mde nyina they have better positions kwasiati asla consensus asla chebayire na woni amoku a difference be ne wom na you say broni wato aba ma also ba be bridge amano also ba be changing in the life wa ba o say ai maba eye DC me be chebayire ai me be che McDonald obi kura to ba bo trima to atwene. Also for to me now, na ne taxes na original. Ade bi ehia no health insurance obeteso ateso gas obeteso the onye ade chia work of bayira begu this say abroforo bia meje bayira da nyome mo eden ugina ho no bia botirim tuo moa sa no mbetreatim o metreatim so magimi enti ko Twitter sa afu soldiers ya na pojiro gimi o mo chiro mu comedy o mo say nyanka they are there. Oh asla honorable God bless me say radi nyankopon de dina ebeto etim say Ghana for na higher religion no na higher. God bless you honorable God, and I'm say there na why oh honorable is sharing yams. Mr. Is there a video or something or a picture? Just send me that. Adanya aslo husuna time na our position I say o free bi no ne timi to say the yetu no form no. And when you sika out of $5,000 bag, the only money constituency wanye we di o matem we di o nyina tem so me nkwasiafo wakoto bayire abegu ekwan wo say mombra meyi bayire nkodi ohum say mo ye animals ohum say mo ye moa I say zoo and o keep mom na mo ablekum afo munjimi dodo na mo kogije bayire ebo osla baso adaya osla maye bayire no momfere Monferry, you should be ashamed. And if you're a young man, so I go school, you're on Twitter and you are defending this. Monferry, into no abroad for abroche, na otwo, obetuma churches as mo achromo. Say, mo amotiti abroche amon pema asemi amudi di matemi. UK 4, Germany 4, US 4. Dodo mi nsa mo ni abrofo ni Adam 4, obi ni dodo ni abrofo. Ba mo anka sa mo te ho na mo di san kon mo mfere. Say bia wo ni Adam for bro ni bi no adwumem. Na wo hwe bi na o type it also what I type also I'm congratulating my member of parliament. What did she do? Yeah, she's sharing yam. If it's a brody, no, not to what also Jimmy for. I don't know what you want to be also Jimmy pa. Or say yam for what? So she's the MP. Why the yam? Sound brody was also say why where there? As some serious I think so over the weekend, the number share a NDC Congress on my laptop. And we were in the house actually. Now wife was in the kitchen, I was also around the number dining table. And our wife Marco. And this is a very funny thing. And our wife Johnson Asiedu Ketia running for the chairmanship. And our wife I say General Efred Johnson. Is he called Johnson? I'm saying also really. And I say Ade. Also until so be Efred Johnson. And I'm saying what General Efred Johnson. Wife said my wife in Ghana politics change. Majority of journalists sitting there in Ghana. Me say me onim Ghana politics, onim dynamics no, onim propaganda ne chen mu nyina. Edu sometime nyoma na amoye no Ghana no. Nkofo bi come ho so I know to be send link also hwe nkofo ni bi. Ai. So my wife why you daily graphic da. So munim a. Why you radio station da Ghana da. Into onim Ghana politics, onim obi a o twem no bi say Johnson as here get say Johnson can say get your name. And I'm saying, yeah, Johnson is part of his name. Is that his first name? Also, wow. Like, she's never heard anybody call him Johnson. On the manager of Mosquito. She knows Ghana politics. She on him and try any azan in your mama. It is about what social media. Now we just about can't say me my Kevin Taylor Iribu. Anyway, Jimmy. Well, what's about? Oh, Obeka just say why mistake they can wait. Obeka just okra waiting, they all can okra waiting into pass and papa ka. Into it is not say yeti kroma no oti san kwasiade we bia. Aden a meti abrochire me a young man me MP chebayere. Aden ta le yanko tuma eye asla montuma asla. Montuma asla o. Aden ta asla chebayere. Ahonya aboa. Obeka Kevin Taylor mpe asla se ma menkyere mo. This is what happened on the constituency. This Asla used to support constituents with cheap yam sale. Hey! 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 A home minister na our position e kasa omo die omo bezi sama brabo wakoto bayira funwa beku kwan hwe nipa nkokora mrewa young men adan osase embeje bayire omo se mojimi awleguma fo kai abra yiso to a bridge crown betwema ko the other side munni bi bayire na mo pe Mono, my catch the Ghana for her. In fact, let me end this. I'm not even going to waste my time. Now, let me remind people what is happening. Now, maybe phone lines. Ghana is bankrupt. Ghana has no money. We are not going to sit here again and go over things that we've told you about this government. I'm not going to do that again. In fact, 2023, every Ghanaian by now should know. Say, I buy with mommy and Kwasia for. Some kofa yesu krabo china, you should not vote for them. The emu nyina lies. And the finance minister now be catch mo. E ka ye de amene. We are bankrupt. Ye ka ye de external. E ka ye de ewo business ye ne nkofo ye ye bonds ni ade. Omo say ye ntumi ntua. That means ye ni sika da ho. Listen to this very well. And the finance ministry came out. And I'm catch Ghana for say in a subtle way. We are bankrupt. You need sika, you need dollar that them. Inti a car you do about abontrin no. Yen to me to inti da ben ye betua. Inti insiwone bano a ye da ben. Oba bokane guo. They don't care. Omo wiya musika no. Omo da ko gua brochire. Eno mo bokane guo. De bia eno mo kasa. Oforiata ono hunu so e Ghana ni o. or need locus be our MPP mo. Oforiatta does not see himself as an MPP person. Ekufuado no or no power na no pay or who say your MPP new. Gabi no na mo no. They actually yemusu no na Mr. Chinchinga no. Ono ohum nya MPP for some Jimmy obutumi nka enkwasi abrofo kan bi no. Enti omu hu say we nipa chemo and they have come out to tell you say government suspend payment of external debt. Oma catch them. Eye eka ye de wa bontene no. Omu ntumi ntua. Also tia say every day be eka we insi ho ne kosoro. Enti why na ebetua. Aka 2 years no more free power. Technically less than 2 years. The next 2 weeks December January asa ya kenyina campaign. Almost have we musika na kwa campaign. Enti as we sit here a month for no bokagwo they are walking in about 20 months. That is 1 year, 8 months. They walk with your money. They have run you people down. And there was almost a dollar no. I didn't a dollar no echo from na CD no still nyoma boy ding. Because they know say enye they are doing. They know enye policy be to they know say it is because as we speak now the system is quiet. People are not exporting, people are not importing, we are not doing a lot of dollar business. They are saying some of the oil, gold money. But some say gold companies is saying gold dollar. They are lying to you. Officially, no, Ghana is done. Now, my question is Ghana ni MPP ni awsheme. Wow, also with the undecided MPP and this the same no. Sa external debt net da no. Who is going to pay? Because almost say they are done. Ghana is bankrupt. We don't need to do this again. I don't have to be sitting here doing this again. A Jumana is starting on the end on Loud Silence TV, from Black Rasta to Inkoto to Pierrot to Ransford Kebuachi to Mr. Article to Saforo to everyone on what the show of Loud Silence TV. So a Jumana na catch them on it ended today. It ended today. They scammed you people. We are prophets. We have done our job. Right now, from 2023, we just have to come and tell you, we don't have any message again. What should we tell you again? For 6 years, we have told you everything. Advise them against. These people will run you down. They say external debt. Now, the funny thing, sa bonds, no. Mumbusa say banks ben or Ghana, commercial banks ben or Ghana, omo sikawa bontene pa data bank. Ain't problem na ye komundeno. We yani e bebre. Ono kendo foriata. Oma sorti obu we mo jimi. Dodo ono mo jimi. So me I'm going to tell you. Enya afa na ye beko pull documents about scandal. We are done. Me say once in a while may scandal be, but as I sit here, say we are going to put everything on the line. Dear Bekin, I catch them. Any Ghanaian on making argument then with Jimmy on you ready, and I'm not willing to move that much to convince you. Why should I do it? I don't need to do it. In any country, anchor the masses are on the street, government walking out, but you know do ne Jimmy. Actually, you need to you woman. You say you didn't quite see. We started telling you people, these people are liars. Kenoforiatta is a thief. Kenoforiatta be we are to seek 5 billion. Or Botan made a document but show nobody from the NPP or so intellectual came to defend Kenoforiatta. They know more MPs or more parliamentary or Mankas African Kenoforiatta party say oh ye. The next day Kenoforiatta to come say Omontiasia yen keep Kenoforiatta. You want me to sit here and tell you what? There's nothing to tell you. I cannot tell you anything again. Anything that this platform has to do, we have done it. And if it was coming from only me, you would have been like Kevin the Pewe. So many people on this platform They have told you people that in Kofo way, they have finished you people. And Omankasaba out, almost they are bankrupt. We are still not angry. Ojiso Canada Bank is safe. It is not. More pensions, it is safe. It is not. Ghana does not have $1 sitting there. That is the reality. So our timidity ni bekuyo. Ya nkwasi ya nyame beye ni bekuyo. Ya Jimmy to ya denisha nyankopon san ebekuyo. Amanfo be take action o. Me say you are done o. Your future is done. Don't turn around and blame anybody. We are going to break very soon for a year. I'm going to have a meeting with every single individual or TV or a show. And we will make everybody understand they have done everything. Every single person on this my TV, each one of them, we are young men. We did everything. I'll appreciate them. I'll congratulate them. I'll let them understand. Don't kill yourselves again. When you go out in 2023 on my TV, let the people understand it is their own decision. You have told them for the past 6 years. There's nothing we can do again. Internet to Ghana, no catch them say, me nim dia me check MPP and DC. I don't have time on you again. But what I can tell you today is you have no future in Ghana under NPP way. And they catch them. Say they are bankrupt. Say dollar, and the porter you charge dollars. Ekufuado today is working and telling Ghana for say, see cathedral no. I didn't know see cathedral now because na I was saying war sisi wa Ghana. War in Siwa Ghana inti or the Shenyankupon Enimunyam. National Cathedral is to thank God for the peace Ghana is enjoying in Africa. Your president is mad. Damn it, man. Ekufuado bought them. How many reasons no one make it about cathedral? First, I'll say it was a promise to God himself. Second, it was a place that it will bring interdenominational DNDN together. We all can meet at one place. Second, third, he said, this now it's because the peace we have kept. Abra we kunipa 8 in 2020 to win elections. Ye Jimmy or someone Jimmy ye. Now your Ghana so for 4 penny for to Ghana, and there also the peace we have enjoyed. And the Kufuado, how many people have been killed during elections? Why? A young man like me, why should I kill myself again? Why should I put everything on the line for this? Abra, I respect you watching me. Who say make a decision at this point? What do you need? Would you say Ghana you could be a president? Could be a bonitu attraction? Yeah. But this guy consistently has told Ghana for some way Jimmy. Why? So what do you expect from me? What do you expect from this my platform? To go bring Jesus? Jesus is not coming. So when you make catch now, yes, you be a ma. We are Christian now, I mean, can't you when there is no Jesus coming from anywhere to save Ghana. There is no Jesus coming. Yani also solve your problems. Sibia 2012, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, Kasasa Ghana, yeah, ding. Na nipa no di enimu no. Part no. I will say make it that same effort. Jesus be a ma. Cathedral be to me solve a problem. Kwasiye be free baby. We have to make that decision by kicking them out. Asa. Me have done my part, oh, and God knows.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost, now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost, now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost, now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey,
Now, it is sometimes we ask ourselves in our meetings and stuff, like, nipa na wokwamo monomuni, like, you say us like Chebayere. Mr. S just sent me this. Like, just say, it is sometimes, yeah. Hey, asabo. Like, adaya ni MP no tuma na wakwa minister no. Where Asla story no. I just saw my team just sent me this. Emma Aslausu at the year campaign. Emma Ghana for the Asla Chabayere. It will acquire consensus Sabayere 5. And into your problem soon you obi papa. The reason to Tuma Asla then fan ho. But Bayere obedin one day no. Obi papa. Like it do sometimes it's not be crime ya. Just you know what? Like see things like this. See. Na ye Jimmy ana ye ni pana. See. She. Adaya. Yamande Bayere mienu. Osha ringo bire. Hey, it's really sad. You know, sometimes we want to just quit this. It doesn't make sense. Obi abetina power 6 years. Or to parliament. What 2 seconds for that antina parliament. On one and then second for that you we. Was up as oh Monje Bayere ni. And see, it is something I want to say. Why are you doing this? And one does do. Ya man Bayere. My men from Omonimutus no bush of whom say, Sam Jimina, and say the better munina, young for BNC, because you will say, what Jimmy to Punano, what Jimina Modiate, you be your beer in my bar. Just Adaya, I yen got to my as Adaya or Wachaya Bayere or Maya Bayere. Just say, I couldn't go to a barometer you. So why are you wasting our time? Why are we wasting our time? Say, just say, let me pick. Calls no way. Let me emphasize Jack. Jimmy too much. Hello, caller.
Yeah, Kevitela. Good evening. How are you doing?
Go ahead, boss.
Yeah, there's a crazy scandal, like problem going on in 37 Military Hospital in Pediatric Department.
What's happening there?
So, last year I went there, so I have an accident issue. So I took the person to the hospital. So we went to the Pediatric Department. Now, they gave us the prescription. So what they do is that they will ask you to go to the pharmacy, and if you go there, the pharmacy people, they will tell you they don't have the what you have, but you have to go back to the people around the doctor in the pediatric department for them to tell you what you need. So can you imagine that they asked me to buy a bandage where I go to the pharmacy, they don't have, so they told me to come. They are selling it themselves. They sold one bandage for me, 150 Ghana cedis. That was last year. So that is what they have been doing. Everything. So when you go there, so about consecutive like 2 weeks.
Let me say this. there was a young man who called on this platform.
Okay.
He needed to do some surgery.
Okay.
I decided to pay for that surgery.
Okay.
And I told him to go to one of the biggest hospitals in Ghana.
Okay.
And just go tell them he wants to do this surgery. This is how much. And they should just tell him how much he has to pay.
Okay.
The doctor works in a government hospital. The doctor did everything, the calculations, everything. They tested him, everything, and they gave him a date.
Okay.
Now, the doctor told him that if he wants the surgery to be done in that government hospital, it's going to take about a month for him to get an appointment. But then if he can come to this hospital, he'll be there. And I'm telling you now, that surgery was done in less than 2 days.
Look at that.
I paid for the job. I paid for the surgery from
with your own money. With your own money.
And I was just monitoring. And this gentleman was telling me, Kevin, I'm suffering. I need this help. But the doctor is telling me that if I want to get this surgery done in this government hospital, it's going to take after a month before he can give me an appointment. But if I can come to this hospital where he is his hospital, in 24 hours. And in 24 hours, the surgery was done.
24 hours. Something I told you that it will take a month or you have to book an appointment for a month.
Boss, thank you.
I said that day, I will send you a photo, okay? The photo of the people, some of the people that are around.
Yeah, you need to send us.
Issue.
All right,
I'll
thank
send
you.
it to this message. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Hello? Hello, caller. Go ahead.
Good evening, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Good evening.
Good evening. Kevin, I was Papa.
I was up a long time, I'd say.
What's in country? I could try Ghana,
Hey, really?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Ukraine, me kontra Ghana no. The omu ya among for defend MPP still. Say the omu ye kumi. Can you nim? Dollar na eba for nim. Me be na me pe euro kakra di aba Germany. Me tiya me nya bi. Ba o de yakodi a omu be sister. Propaganda no more.
Yeah, indeed. Right now. Yeah. I'm not turning around. They've turned it around. You
can't get it.
Yeah.
But
yeah. That's frustrating the market.
Yes.
Yeah. And then I was almost say a dear pan on my year, and you change the dollar number. I'm to mean car. What was to me? Thank you. Hello, caller. Hello. All right, I think he's struggling. I'm sure Sabina call back this side. Yeah, there are so many things we don't say here. And I say we do a lot of things behind the scenes, but the corona mutimono, Nipan kind of correct. Hello, caller. May the receipt to the two about Dr. Kram Mekanasem. I have the receipt, everything. Dr. Mekanakram. Hello, caller, go ahead.
Good evening.
Yeah.
I'm a couple for I say, I saw for that, I'm a share, remember for the AB. Or say, woman, or task, na I said, a dress over 9 months' time. The final month no coffee no your bar na be man super be no super be ma in the 9 months no so oko check here no o see oko to sticker and oko that so that sticker no so no adi che ya akola ne be wo no o we no na wada ne be ma
asem we
we be a comment me treat amandi me and akura me treat amandi we be chin me say wa me unemployment ya pin government is onye na minister of health but mama money ko because omo ton slot as at now omo ton corruption bi a ko say who kita 70 million and be 7,000 the 10,000 corruption ko pa mama money ko pa my yesrema.
Thank you. All right. Hello caller. All right. Okay. I think this caller is not ready. I'm in fact another caller. Hello. Hello. Yes, sir.
Once I walk a fast for him. Once I walk a fast for and okay. Because I saw for a deal. Because I baby buy ever be who say a doom so amene on my Ghana. I try to obey how if you I buy no. You bunny D a castle ya the tarn. I'm a buy be a co. I'm a sa buy for phobia bar. Sa buy na ban one day one buy was in Sanka and 9 cat. Well, bomb may chrono. Kakrai, what the begin Chimana was who the sea saw Dana Manini and any sin about betting. I was brass, Dana was ye moon me. A comedy pass, I don't think comedy. Dana was who was your man on the young coupon, and let them not yet. No one Jimmy Samono. Ah, so for be as a music share, no person back on crash any pa. Now, a common nipa at what as fast as he so. Gavin, and then Mr. Hospitals are doing Ninarakwa. Oh, Kono, health insurance in Yajuma, and Yajuma, and until line, that what intended the woman begging Rufrino. I would the health insurance never. Or when the last 10. Or how many money I done from and nipper be our my own best. I'd just so fontari, Eddie, that Dana for Mano. Kevin, I'm with it.
But that's it. Thank you. All right. Hello, caller. Go ahead.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes.
Kevin, with the mic and Fefio Domi. Kevin, we fade him with you.
Patrick Asa.
We did meet in Jack Sipa, one of Madame for Baku, Minister came. A idea, man, Bripa, who said Elikama, we need less than Yamiadum, win. My sense, Omo, we had Medino, it minimum front now. And I so, in fact, my young meet me at sister was why I am very, very happy for that. Now, let's go to SLC Yam. Bayra.
Yes, Bayra, can you free you? Yes, Omoton, and should I free, sir?
This is where I'm coming to, Kevin. Esla, and I'm saying, always in your car, a commanded driver, no, they are called hinterlands, no. The biggest problem today is not about the yam itself. It's about getting fuel to transport the yam to the city. I'm saying, scan one of them. Only bit fuel now to I don't know, buy very cheap. Meanwhile, a phone to me transport by Renault Mancasa at the market. They will get a good price for the yam. Why are they giving us today?
That's it. Thank you very much. I remember we didn't talk about this, but I think we can talk about it quickly. Yes, say a year COVID-19 could worsen if we relax protocols in Christmas. Yes, say NPP for buying say COVID-19 asaba. Bronya, almost man shem hu ya ebe man yoma cry basa ebe bas serious. In terms of COVID na asaba. There you go. NPP for say COVID aba. Say COVID-19 could worsen if we relax protocols this Christmas. Bro, say it could worsen. Just somebody says here, maybe danger. COVID wumpa. The Ghana Health Service has indicated that the country is likely to experience a surge in the pandemic, given that some countries around the world have seen hikes in cases due to a change in weather conditions. At a media briefing in Accra, the Director General of Ghana Health Service, Dr. Patrick Kuma Abwaje, expressed the service's preparedness to contain any upsurge. Abrafuni nyina kyerɛ sɛ Ghana Health Service for says here no ɛyɛ weda na sesa kakra na the monitor as the washer in crow etwa wiase ho ehia ne say covid numbers ne kosoro nti omo so hu ne say covid na Ghana na ya nhwe ne ya sibia weather ne sesa no na awo bem na bro nyansam no covid no be worse nti munye ready na covid no omo de be pem mo say covid asaba eno de we fast me chichi mo akire mo ne akoyenim wa o refi no ai ena ba ko sa so e wa ha stories who ground best of can whatsapp I'm a call. I have to be a kind of had and yes, also can. Hello, caller.
Hello, Mr. Kevin.
Yes,
good evening.
Good evening.
Oh, nice. Pacho me Spain. My name is Best.
All right, go ahead.
Pacho Kevin, me say membisane say enti Ghana youth, are they ready to change this foolish thing that is going?
I think the youth in cause a problem with the youth Ghana problem no youth didn't play a very vital role. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Because we are the youth, so we are the future leaders. We're supposed to do our best so that we eliminate these foolish things that's going on in Ghana. That is not unfair. So uti weni eshe ska government one in the ministry SI Mr. Kevin, who is going to pay this all debt? It's a big question to us.
Sorry. Thank you very much. I'm in fact another caller. Hello, caller. Hello. Yes, go ahead.
Good evening.
Yes, sir.
Evening. Yes, sir. Evening. This is Ibrahim.
Ibrahim, go ahead.
Okay. I just want to use this opportunity and console our colleague who we just lost about the election.
Okay, what's his name?
We don't Farouk.
May he so rest in peace.
It's a
Yeah.
Texas from Northern region. May so
Okay.
rest in peace.
Yeah.
We are pleading to them so that everyone will console the family for us.
Thank you, Ibrahim.
It's a pain for us, but God does what He wants.
That's it. I mean, thank you, Ibrahim. All right. Okay. Hello, caller.
Good evening, Mr. Kevin.
Yes, sir. Give you a call.
Kevin, in fact, when we name more wabaso, what is some program no? That's for name na una control no. Na ube kan fana. Obi no bit my challenge you. And this election no. Once some okay ni na ba mu. So the one say to abani bi no. What to MPP for Babontene abe kasa biom. So mo say team na NDC for you omo no. E best team a omo ntimi mfa brag bia no mfa hihye omo. Ti ya NDC for etesa for no. O say nkunimdie no. Mo je o mine afro omo. Wa yefo ni sem. Sisi wakofa ba. Nyasa be abrochi wo so mo de mo ma wa be go abrochi. O mo ko school. Na abrochi na MPP na obesa kata an makoto na me de buy. Ile na makoto pizza. Koto pizza e be chiche. Fana what this are. What I say nti leaders o mo su anyansa. O mo su anyansa kakra. So that say akufa do gina manyina na mu say abibifo ye nya bosabo. But also na ma obro bosia. So to say Africa nye parent of Bob Busan kese eh wo na wo leader. Nti nyansa something e na wa ade ni mu. So to say e be sere mo mani na youth no mo ani mu no mo sorry na mo jira na mo kasa. O mani ya mo do na na do no wa wurie. Hinu ante na do betimeka na obetimeka be 10 years after ni yo.
I'm sure, boss. Thank you very much. Abatre, thank you. All right. Hello, caller. I think we have 5 more minutes.
Good evening,
yeah.
sir.
Good evening, boss. Go ahead.
Yeah. Dear Kevin, Majo. Majo, me free Nkwanta, Edia Majusone Karim.
All right.
Nkwanta, Uti region. Said the all can say, Sikeni on my moon, no crack. And then the year, Mene and Crofumi, no, Namiko ADB, Semiquaco Iska. Na mihwe ano mo so die e bae musa on say na mo muguta ayi Ghana commercial bank card na mo abi sika e wo ha de mo nko no ho emre kwa ha no mo se network no wolo mo ka kire me say o mo call bank o no mo si sika ni ho wa ye adwuma enka oga ko ni sika pe ni bibi aton o mo si sika ni ho enti no mo adwena aba edibi so mo ba be sika enti de o kan no Ghana fo nyina enti ni yie na yenyi ntumu se o man no ye wa ho nkyire mu enti se NDC e de team a emu odeni abade a enta o mo achi na 2020 ekimeji 2 minutes.
That's it. Thank you very much. All right. Hello, caller. Hello. Okay. At this point, 2 calls. And AFI to her. Okay. This 2 is not connecting. I'm in fact call on this side. I think the other phone is jammed. I'm here. I have phone. But my chance. Hello, caller. Hello. Okay. We must. It looks like hello, caller. Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, brother, Echo.
What's up, baby? What's up? What's up? Say, what's up?
Mr. Kelvin.
Mr.
Kelvin.
What an easy man. Good afternoon.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, agenda NDC communicator Belgium.
Agenda.
Yes, me I mean you are better tell an ATF video no one. I feel na maba me be chechirem. NDC for delegate na one man on na e kotro about Ghana no. Yeah, brother Kevin Wankobi you. Executives na free Europe, America, Asia, wherever no. Kevin and Kobe. Entimo mo tagi abranti ne se wo NDC ni no. O ma e kotro about no Wankobi. And Kevin no so no 2020 election. Sa brantie we woni owura bi a ye friend ko akusket. Wo mo mienu na ye campaign ma ye wura John Dramani Mahama nya 6 million vote.
There were a couple of people so on account. Your uncle for so on so nyina account.
A platform no dia so na ye kan ye nyina ye dede ni bi. Ba platform no wo wo dia no na ma nipa hu say ye wo ba ma bi a wa ye adwuma fa no John Dramani Mahama. So what you say? And me person me catch Ghana for say. Your brother Kevin Taylor no. Omo say wo di atem. Any ade. Me person me busa Ghana for say. I am for do say na Kevin Taylor di o matem o Ghana. Politician ni pa do say and what do o matem o Ghana. What they say some minister that be Kevin Taylor upon am edin. No ye for all due respect. So what they say, MPP minister ya owo mi refleeding. Like Kevin yet Mr. For all due respect, what bless so na me kum nipa. What bless na me ye say. What bless na me ye say.
Mr. Kandapana.
Mr. Ben Kandapa. There be Kevin Taylor papa idi no di buo atu papa idi. Why? Because papa no nyimi ne ho. Papa no mekan kwasa asem wo abonten. Papa no eno ma bi e koso mfa no nsisem enti ba ye dis Kevin betumi adi natem se ye Ghana ye wo de say 16 regions no ahemfo na wo 16 regions nya Kevin Taylor di mu nyina atem asitire na so ye wo hene na ba bonten na be kasa na ekufa do amemu enye no wo kan ho asem nipa na ye bayifu a Kevin Taylor wo tumi nyedin na wo hwew. And NDC for na mo sole na mo mpo na mo enka nsam na eba no Kevitela na nye NDC ni na wo ka bi ama ye hu President Muhammad Nwa papa waye no mum na mo sole a na mo kutia Kevitela
and the trooper
na
agenda is true
Kevin tie me wo my executive say you mo say no omo so ye stand down no pan no obi no fa Holy Quran obi no fa Holy Bible na me share me video akwa asieye akwa frɛ President Nkrumah ma frɛ President Rawlings ma frɛ Pakosi Emisata ma frɛ Yewura Professor Mess me frɛ what the Stachiman South o ma yebo wo mutuo ni na me dia bodua ama NDC delegate na yi wo mo no obi obekwa MPP fo akwaji sika obi a oni obeye meeting President Muhammad Chi 2024 election ye nusu no me ko gina sieye me ye ni video e di abreye nu Kevin Taylor na we prem obi ehu bi
Mate agenda But I say agenda. All right. Thank you, agenda. Agenda so kubudia intimuntieno. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, Colin.
Yes, go ahead.
Good evening.
Good evening.
You say Ghana no, Arabia me dem say the problem no. Ya himful.
Yeah.
Any as for na mo tomo ko yi. Among Ghana friend no. Nteni oy epini pa onim say near my opinion president ne ye no ana say aban pinifo ne ye no enye na so esan bibi kakra ya di promote no no my team dalam say ya mo dey say ye nsi oni ye kasi then na obi fi China ebe hu say asase wo the kwai njo kutu dalam say
yeah
enyo mo am pinifo na amoba yo mo no mbesi omo so. There is no way we be seen be to galam say e was santimemo anasa or chimemo onko hu ohini bia. Nta hifunu so mo dwen hu no mo dwen o man ne hu omo forefathers ekun e ma o man no say san nema no mo trim say they have the legacy to protect legacy to keep her. Obi paso be to galam say they'll step on their feet. Some signs and fan say o be say ya sa se na wako intiskali and we have to protect our. But to me, it's so selfish to the extent say, Bibi kakra no benya one na them waiting a man a basis on it, omu fake gold ring, change, show sana, mona me 2 more, that is what they are interested in. Don't care about the future. And then because of your negligence, the generation is going to suffer for the rest of their lives for something they know nothing about. We take a decision recklessly, we the BR recklessly, and the next generation is going to suffer. Share as long as what a buyer or some buyer whatever. Is that what the people need? But we say obi youth no so you see how they brave. Obeka coordinate obe campaigner man when say buyer your corner on check buyer obe sense na half a cent.
Yeah.
And so on nebusia. And so opechina ho aka say yantumano yenye say man we were the exact thing we need as a youth we are not. And then we'll come on up even if you have a vision of someone start a business, you can't. Because the system is so tight, the system is messed up to the extent that you can only start a business, let alone to sustain your business.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, hello, caller. Oh, I'm sorry. I think I dropped somebody's call. Hello, caller.
Kavi Ekobedu Taylor, the great Airways commander.
Isiano. Joseph Yamin Ewini. Joseph Yamin Ewini. Inti Oba Koasam. Isiano Oba Koasam.
Yashajumana sa asintemo. Antenya wangwase Ewini. Kavi mamin chawa nyumbre nyankopon shirao ni adwuma sum na adwuma pawo ye. Obi bi obetan obi ano tan hunu kwa. Sanse una obehu asem na aka ama ya quality asem no. Sanse sa wo hwe adwuma Kevin oye awo station we a enna ma nipa bebira hu normal ekoso awo my Ghana radio station bebire wo ha o ba normal bebire wo ha omfamba ba u Kevin wo kukuduro tambia wo normal ye hu de ekoso o Ghana en normal bebire ekoso o Ghana na ye hu nu una nda wa biefunu nani una nda wa kuro nani ama obia hu at the time ekoso o Ghana hwe Ghana adeba ko ese Ghana payfo eyimu nukuraka sense no kofio kakra obonya dintinu hwe former president John Norman mama tam yenimo yenya ahimfufu bia ombe sori kasaye yenya asofu penifo bia omsoro mbe kasaye enne sa asofu penifo nyina omunyina quiet omunyina edi obia se on kasa sense omunya kakradi omunya kakra tafre ya sisi manchi amabimu nde ato V8 amabimu ya sisi hotels amabimu and omudi rent omunya dombedi ntomu hu ne kura na omunka comfort bonus so my bono kurobe bono also timbi.
Thank you, Rama. Also etimbi. Inti that's it. Wait there, a message from my team. I just saw my team text me, boss. all those who wanted our endorsement to fail, no, send them a message. Hey, it's the S of Pentagon, Mr. P. More try more in China and I'm sick Kevin Taylor endorsement no be fairly. Or ye endorse your more platform we so more be videos, more be counter more na more pay him guase. Jimmy. Because we just don't come out and endorse. I think you people are failing to understand something. As I'm a address issue. More na mojin say yeah no hana joke bino ebia mo na monya menopause na mo nib mo fa mo time nye. Every single day, every minute we spend here, it's a researched episode. We just don't get up and say and the show. If there's nothing research nothing to talk about, it's better we don't do a show than to come here and just make noise. No, that. Inti moana mo na Kevin Taylor endorsement in the embassy dabi. You need to know us by now. Say this platform is a big platform, and Obi Oshe Bia sunim the level of influence in Ghana politics, and it's a fact. And let me tell people, so when we say endorsement to her, it's not because you nipa no, anase adamfo no, anase ajiska. Obi ni Ghana today in the NDC, obi to me jina bontene akase. Kevin Taylor spoke to me, the only person I spoke to when it comes to endorsement, and the only person who spoke to me about wanting to go for a position as an executive of the NDC, even those who contested for some positions are afraid me can say, please, I'm contesting for this position, can you campaign for me? Munko Busomo, I didn't, because I might be nice with you, I know you, but if I feel say a position you don't deserve it, I don't know why I should force myself to make you deserve it. Enti ahane etino enti de be makasa me say obi ewo statement be say Kevin Taylor platform ya gene 1 cent and ye be endorse na Sandy Pano can come out tomorrow, do Facebook Live, do everything. We don't, because it is what the team will bring out. What after our research, we have about 16 people in Ghana grounds research my and Sunny endorse will be. We don't just come sit here and say, oh, Mr. S, Mr. P, you think this one is good? You think, no, we don't do that. We do our work. We spend money. We spend money behind the scenes to look at people's strength and their competence and what they bring and the numbers they pull. And sana ya be declare say, asimesi, we are endorsing. This is a team. This is CNN. You people are still struggling. Moji said that we're GBC. No, this is CNN. Inti moi monum kan mo di 30 years so yasa mo di sister mo am menopause ama monum ayasa efunu anim no. You are not going to get anything here. You cannot ride on our shoulders to become relevant. Dabi, this platform is a solid platform. Asime be kan wa ha bia no, it will happen. Yes, because we are not doing it to please an individual. We are not doing it to please some people on social media. We are doing this because it's our time to do this. Because we want to save a democracy. Every single endorsement, every chairman, regional chairman won. What do you say, magic? And your magic, a research, a work. Every national executive I endorsed on this platform won. Issue and it's in court. And we all know Pablo, we know the criminality involved. Until you need to understand to say there is some credibility. Where CNN still I'm just say TV3 and I say be a GH1 and I say GBC or that's all Bonu. Imagine you say be a Peace FM and I say Inshira F and W. We CNN man, like technically KNN, Kevin's News Network. Yeah. We're CNN. The level na TV we want to send that. Maybe Tina make just say, oh Ghana for asimesi we wa boda mommy and bumpire mano. Yen you know bumpire hobeto way a bigger than majority of the churches in Ghana. In fact, every church in Ghana, this platform is bigger than that church. Yes, it is true. Sorry, be all Ghana be this platform is bigger because this platform can quench your church. You better use this platform to enlighten your church members. Oba so busa 2 questions. It shows the power of the yeye. Masa can be sorry be our Ghana bia. This platform is bigger than that church. And then why any charisma. No cre. Oh no cre. Sorry be na want to cre Ghana. Sorry be na want to cre Ghana. Obi to akasa okuta no cre bi. And then osofo do gina onu ni nsem. Mompa over some years off by soft one. I mean, yo, me met to go assorted 50 Ghana within a month. Met to make good no dankralization. Yakasa dankra. Me good me out to talk on Janina. Soft will be also your hard on there, no. Yen respect here sometimes. Yen say business na moye. In Kofotika na moji de bomb bra. But a soft will be so harder. On show face na me chene say me my bottom. Met to make good assorted. A business entity to send me there. Sorry be a what to be a company Loud Silence Media. A personal company, a limited liability. Be gunu and then kupon dia. They also a chen and on starting here. Me come as a you. It's when your group even must da stick there. Don't try. Because the company now we're registering we're registering NGO no, we ma register as a limited liability company. A company. We are building something. Obi free Nyankopon ti asori bia was asisi bia was registered by a human being. In terms of software so chen no Kevin akase ti software 31st night they also chen on rebat ombra me gunu ebeka ginyame nkonwa nko a ye besa ton ye ne ba beto asori dia ye pig farm ehona wo se matwe document aba matwe statement aba matwe sika we wia bebi oda kosie na mama wa asori for ati ase se wo ye kromfo Ebeka will know you know mba. O you say Jao. After Kevin, you're a nice guy. I am telling you. Now when you 90% of us on 4 more Ghana mo kind of correct. Some person mu shege reasons are. Do I bear man on also be catch now. Me say you tina me bo audios in chiraw. She. Me say why lucky. I mean ka. I brought koto ntire on am pena asem yampo me share nimu no. Then na den ya na mu. Bros koto ala say bros koto. Bros koto dra. Onu kwa na me girlfriend on Facebook. Bros koto. Ni di na me de. And me who say bros koto odo. Na nka nya bros koto ha hu. Owusu bempa. Enya bros koto. Say am kan say bloggers no. Mu nyina mo president ni bros koto. Me am me hu ne da. Me ntie ne full show boda. Because me ma boda mo. Me I know sometimes we anya me na me hwemo. Me ma boda. Me say software so ono de. Or legitimate. Software so that what no. No mistake. On both points bia won chen. On one kasa so no or ye finchim obi ntu jana me nkyere say ma bodam. Jack. Mo I know sometimes no I na e din be say be nyoma bi. Ma mi ngege brosko to dra. Onso be me so obi dan ase a. Ukwa wu brosko to apukoto dwena kase brosko to be da wase. Me hu ni da me mpo me hwe ni show poda. But I see once now I say the lady really loves you as ne papa na bibi. It maintains, stay there and stop that nonsense talk. And I'm who way manen cow them and that's how me charge ya hu. Me so where it is not to obinimo it it is to more suffer for no. Me see me pe de waka mojem. De waka mojem no nkasa. Me say ade na nka odidi hu kakra no me Jeffrey nsem. Me say den ade na aka na wudidi hu kakra me Jeffrey nsem. Then we will see who is the boss. Ade na mu bunk of forsa. Adam dada nko forsa. I have a software by 7. Omo bank account. Any sika omo jia. Any omo girlfriend. Ade ma bodam. Enya software nkwara o penifo. Me catch am say a software from penifo kese nya omo accounts are being run in America. There's why Bema no fin. More accounts being run from Florida. More accounts be. Me see the oya Bema no onya fin na me nkyere wade. Adan. E respect keke. Me de me contract at all. Do I Bema no me sign. Agro nie ntokwa nie. Do I Bema no me kun ntokwa ne hwe. Me see me gu asore no. Asore bia ni wan Yankopon de see ye. Eye mo na mo see mo de mo adwene one man church for no me gu no me de be 24 hours so wa so de man to wura so de mo a one kasa kontu wura ho ko preach aden respect keke na sometimes de man nipa me Anglican ni akwara St. Paul's Diocese or Boise. And I will never say stand anywhere and say me Anglican me Anglican. But me Anglican ni. I don't hate the religion, but I hate people who want to use the religion to make people look stupid. And no, any the principle. Agronie, entokwanie, so for the so nimi nyame, we dear dro, only the otumima adye chini adye sano, tuja, kamojam, na unhusa me mabodam. 31st ba, yabo World Cup biye, ofui biye ntuma nka, yobe wini World Cup no. Mujisi ya Jimmy. Mujisi ya tia Jimmy on. Mujisi ya nkwasha for me boa. Modi ya mesi mube tumu nemu mrika. Mube ja sorry nesiwo. Mube jane mu nemu. When it starts. Now, me started a revolution on churches. What I already have. So because me young juma. I saw the 50. Ebe gu film formalization. Fraud boys na. Cause I didn't ye. Moi so far. Mo fraud boys so ama mo stolen cars de bremo. Yes ye ni mu trail di nyina. Ani aye din. And now the chama to Rolls Royce. And that time say to G-Wagon. You be fam to say nkoko. Majority of the cars you drive are stolen cars. We know it. If you want to dare us, we will dare you people. If you want to dare us, try it and see. Oh, Bokrono sa, I'm just here, Jimmy Anna. But when you're not in the nation, here way. Majority of you, the FBI is on your trail. Also, I'm saying FBI, about Ghana, about seized about 60 cars, luxurious cars, more so for 4 way baby room. And you watch the more me say, you also a come with you on Kasa. And this is go for be your story. And na Kevin Taylor me say so for so what come with you on Kasa. Me ma come there. Mo dia mo jima ikwa so there kasa Kevin Taylor kan na me nkyerɛ wade bi. Mo je se obi so obi. Mo ni ekuta. Mo amora no makanso abrochire no. Ye ni mo nyina me say ye be flow document ka me say mo ba dwo ka mo ho be won ba dwo won. Ka mo be ye din. Bibia mo didi wo mo didi kakra bi. Ba mo didi wo ma sɔre wa ma mo mfa sa general thing ne ma. Ye ni abreo. Okay. Kwasi ampenyi be no, I should stop attacking pastor and do the political show. Kwasi aba o abuafunu. I should stop attacking pastors and do political show. Kwasi ya move da ntra. Kwasi aba ye move da. So for be move da. Say stop attacking pastors. Who are pastors? Who are pastors? San kwasi afo na ba no ka say ye de yenya politics so politics de yenya mfa abuafunu mo ka ho na ndega na bebia moduru ni. Mo yi kwasi afo mo di manim no. I should not attack pastors and do politics. Now, me very as near politics obenim. Kwasi ebiba, maybe America, maybe a reasonable about woman near politics or me so a boa. Stop attacking pastors. Who the fuck are pastors? I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful night. Maka, do I bema wa dimo jano on try.
That's what I was saying when you know. Yeah, man, I be down. Sarah, be by your piece, yeah. Apanya, Sarah, need to not any na na continue na ya fe. I'm a man, you're right. Na continue na ya fo. Imagine you're right. A sign I am, and I'm not so. I shall I am. ya kesie mifri makuma munyina midawasi yanguno mafo prem mafo waya yenyunyo mama makuma tobiye mama makuma tobiye mama makuma tobiye makuma tobiye shine na yama enam nabusu shine na yama enam nabusu pide ayo pide pide ayo pide opia rakata shine na yama enam nabusu ataka rakata pide ayo pide pide ayo pide mayimatu